Oh, well, hello everyone. Where'd the music go? That's weird. Well, hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hello everyone. I guess there's no music playing right now. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, we are getting into it. 50 people already.
Excited. Oh, she's here. All right, perfect. Yeah, I'm really nervous for today.
Ooh.
Finally got the gun all done. First
Hello everyone. Let's open up the scene.
But it sounds awesome.
There we are.
Yeah.
So today is going to be a very interesting day from what I've heard.
Exactly.
I never knew the full extent of everything that was going to be happening, but from what I understand, I can reveal a little bit about it, because you guys are going to find out. So, Cassie, played by Java, he's in the hospital, and he's 3 days without his medicine. So guy's right on the edge of life and death.
Hello.
Oh? Okay, that threw me off.
Hello.
Oh, there you are. Shitter.
And how are you today?
I'm fine. How are you doing?
I am very good, though I'm going to be absolutely busy throughout the night.
Oh, yeah.
Cause after this, I go to work.
Oh, you meant like actually busy. Fair enough.
Yes.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Good luck. I get it though. I don't have to go right to work immediately after roleplay, but it's still the morning of, so I have to go to bed and wake up for work.
Yes, no, I go to work 2 hours after roleplay.
Do you?
It is fun. Yes.
What happened?
Oh dear. Alright, I'll have to recalibrate.
Usually that is not the case. I usually am in a night shift, but we were down people, and I have to fill in.
That sucks. I'm so sorry. Good luck.
That is the plan, to have luck on my side. Hopefully it is a short trip, and they just need me to fill in, because there's too much material.
Hello, Mr. Raccoon.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Get some clothes on.
Okay. I get to hang around while I recalibrate all of my full body stuff. Sorry, I'm juggling like 2 things at once. Okay, let's,
No worries. Sorry if I distracted.
No, you're fine. Oh, that's the wrong button. I just got to recalibrate, that's all. I tried to use my full body earlier today, and it was not cooperating, so we're going to have to
Fix it.
do this. Yeah, that. Okay, let's take a look. Is this it? Nope. Okay, that's not it. Is this one it? Okay, that. Oh wait, no, that one's not it. This one.
Next time I see a raccoon,
It is. Okay, here we go.
It's a weird looking cat.
Alright.
That's a very unique
Now we gotta do this little thing. We do figure eights with it.
Did you call that a horse?
Striped cat. Whoa.
There's calibration.
Jesus Christ, no.
Alright, let's put that one back on the ankle. Yeah, I tried using my full body today and everything was just broken, so I wasn't sure if it was just the model I was in or if everything was actually just breaking, so.
What's the monkey doing?
Now we are
Do I have a little switch too? I think I do.
doing it again. Whoa!
Oh no.
Whoa! Hello, leg. What are you doing?
A leg is being a leg.
Tro.
In the abyss of space.
We go with you. I'm giving it to the sloth.
I need
Boy
my cheat
kisser.
sheet up
Boy kisser.
before.
Boy
what
kisser.
what the fuck?
Boy kisser.
What the fuck?
Boy
What?
kisser.
What the fuck? Oh! I need my shins. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Man.
Can I have a sloth?
True.
Start gathering up at the front. It's time to start gathering up at the
I have a new
front.
expression for today.
I gotta
It's gonna
finish
be
my full
great.
body. I'm sorry, I'll be right up there.
We're
I'm
I
bad.
got mine.
Ah. Okay. Okay, that's on, that's on.
No, this is not too late, but... Okay. You will know in the future. Understood.
Let's try this.
Oh, fuck, what did we just do?
Perfection, that's what happened.
Oh, shit. Alright, let's get over there.
Oh my god, no way. Oh boy. Alright, we gotta do that again. So here's what we'll do. We'll run over, we'll hear announcements, and then I'll have to go and I'll have to redo my full body tracking.
Shove you in my mouth.
You make me gray screen.
All right, everyone. Eyes front. Jingly keys.
It's also the morning aspect.
Hello, hello.
The message I sent in Discord.
You did a
That's
really
fine.
good job on that.
Ignore that. Then
Hi.
do react how you wish.
All right,
Cute
so
forged lady spotted.
for
True.
today, we have a few announcements getting started. Firstly, this is our last episode before our break. The plan is to return from our break on the 12th of January. So we have a pretty good break for the holidays. If for some reason that date changes, I hate that joke. If for some reason that date changes, we will obviously let you know. It'll probably be pending on map work, but we believe we should be able to have it done by then. So just keep an eye out on the announcements for that. When we return, we will be in the mission. That will be our first episode back will be our first day of the Vanderhall mission. Ideally, you will be leaving tonight, in the middle of the night, because that's the easiest to travel.
No.
Oh boy.
Oh
boy.
Time to do some cliffhanger.
APCs can throw a
party.
Let's go.
There will be a party of sorts in the Harbor District right after the practical that everyone is invited to. That is just a send-off party that is a tradition of Reinhold. When a large party of wardens goes out, they just give a send-off, wish them well. So that will happen in the Harbor District after the practical.
Cherry Pepto Glismo. I hate you.
That's not ominous.
Congratulations.
Get your death flags ready, folks.
Outfit in my weekly. I forgot. I'm stupid.
Before...
So many. That's another book.
Hold on. Just have a couple to get over, guys. For the mission itself, for APCs and NPCs, we will have a casting call for specific roles we have. But if you are wanting to play just like a support cast that is like a driver or someone who helps as one of the guard wardens, you are able to set one of those up. Just let us know that's something you plan to do, because those will be back staying at the main camp. You won't be around for all of the mission, but you will be able to interact with the candidates as those characters on the outage. Those who answer the casting call that we're going to be putting up are for characters that will be reoccurring. So expect that if you're answering that casting call, you're going to be around for a while to keep doing those characters. Any questions so far?
No.
Okay. Wonderful. Another thing is, during the mission, we will have a interlude episode. This will probably be the third episode of the mission, and this interlude will take place back at Reinhold. We'll be back and seeing the perspective of the APCs and what they're doing in the town while the mission is ongoing. So while we do this, we are going to ask those candidates and stuff around the mission to come and do NPC work for us in Reinhold for that day, because we'll be in the city for the whole day.
Okay.
Causing problems on purpose. Let's go. What?
Yes, there will be some lovely lore stuff going on, so it'll be fun for all involved. So, other than that, I think we had 2 announcements. Paz, you had one, or Imagine. Do you want to come shout out for everyone?
Want to come
Hi. Hello. There are things that are going to be happening today, somewhere around the third hour. As many APCs and NPCs as I can grab for it would be awesome. If you're in the middle of doing shit, don't worry about it. We can work around it. But if you are in that first like 20-ish minutes, you're good to have some fun for about a half hour. Meet me back here at spawn right about when the third hour starts. That's usually when sundown usually gets thrown on, so we'll mark that as our
Yeah,
marker.
we'll interact. The town DMs are already aware of it, so imagine if you want to jump in with them, they can help you organize.
And if any of the regular PCs are bored as fuck and need something to do for about a half hour, I think you all know, because it is me, of what it is going to be. But if any of you want to join in on that fun for a little bit, you're more than welcome to. But we don't need all of you, because it kind of defeats the purpose of doing the things in the first place if there's nobody there to witness it. So that's basically it. If you want more details, I'm gonna go over there after we're done here, and I can fill you in on just like a short, like 2-minute thing of what's gonna happen. All right, cool. That's it.
Cool. And then, Kono?
You're making me do it. Okay.
Here, I can go ahead and do it.
Either or.
No, make him do it.
No, I
All right, so this here is just going to be a sort of blanket reminder for those who are able to have Discord open at the same time. Please remember to get into call. It makes it a little bit easier for us to get a hold of you if we need you, and it helps us keep track of who all is still in session.
You do not have to if you cannot run both. This is just only if you can. Just helpful for us. Any other announcements for anyone?
We can, because we're cool, chat. We can have both open now.
All right.
It's not the Dark Ages anymore. Okay, it sort of is. We're still trying to unfuck everything.
All right.
And get some
We
things
are going
ready
to be
go.
started here in just a few
It's
minutes.
the dawn.
If I could get any instructors who are bound, I haven't spoke to go to the back wall, I'll speak to you real quickly. Everyone else, you can go ahead and get into your positions, and we'll be starting here in about 4 minutes.
I'll have to meet with you, and I'll have to meet with you at some point.
Funny, dude.
Yeah. It's gonna be great. It's
Yeah, I
gonna
have
be
stuff for you, and I have stuff for you. Stuff for both of you. I need my fingies for pointing. How am I supposed to point at Scarlet now when you ate my fingy? I use my thumb.
Wait. Aww. Yeah, you'll use your thumb. Spit them.
Alright.
I'm so nervous for this.
No pressure, no pressure, no pressure, no pressure, no pressure. No, I'm just kidding, 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 I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Oh, don't cry, no, it was just a prank.
It's just a joke. It's just
Hold
a
on.
joke.
You know what? You know what? Go.
You'll do great. Oh. You'll do
Let's
great. You'll do. Osiris will be doing his best to cheer you on, but I have to deal with I have to deal with somebody not dying.
Yeah, please don't let the person die.
I'll certainly do my best. I need to get my full body working
believe
again
in
now.
you.
You know what? Thank you. I gotta get my full body recalibrated. Woo!
Go get your full body calibrated.
I'll certainly try. Oh, darling.
No, didn't mean to make that one. Thank you.
That's all good. To be absolutely fair, once we get this done,
Okay, guys. We're gonna try this again. Try to calibrate these things. Okay, so we have to turn it on. We're gonna clear the calibration. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. Okay. Start the calibration. Oh. Right controller.
Howdy, neighbor.
Hello, neighbor.
Gotta see what I'm doing today.
Welcome, welcome. You were doing awesome soldier things, probably.
Maybe?
Awesome. soldier things.
Very simple. The gods wanted to destroy the world to send us to eternal paradise. That's what the calamity was.
I am recalibrating my controllers. Steam Link's a little stinky sometimes.
Luke, use the force.
True. Let's try this again, actually.
Oh, they're the town gems.
Okay, there we go.
They are.
That's arms out.
Uh-oh, why is it nighttime?
No, it's actually not, believe it or not.
Exactly. We have defied them, and so they are coming after us. And they were going to let us do this peacefully, but now that we defied them, they are building the beast to punish us for it.
Okay, it's not perfect, but it's good enough. Methinks. Okay. There, come here, you.
So the other part in this is whenever we yell, we are there to be loud, we are there to be disruptive, we are there to spread our message. We do not fight.
So as you guys heard it, next session will be the second weekend of the new year.
Just go and surround the person who's doing the picking on. I don't care if that's a student, I don't care if that's a general or military, I don't care if it's an instructor, you just encircle them and just fucking stare at them. But no hostile movements at all. And one last thing, so I'll get to the models when we actually start.
There we go.
Mask on. If anybody tries to take the mask on, it is
Then we'll just have to do our hips, and we'll be back in the game. We usually don't do a whole lot in this part of the day anyway, so it's good for us to have stuff ready to go. Okay.
That's kind of how we're getting around the, hey, they arrested us and they demasked us and now, they know who we are. We're there.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, what am I doing?
We have to rip our face off in order to see who we are. We can't see who we are anyway. You mean like that movie? You mean like in that movie Face Off? Well, except we're not putting on someone else.
Oh dear. Okay, hold on. Good googly moogly.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the point. Is like we don't need.
Oh. Okay, I'm just really confused now. It does not want to track my ankles. It's like not registering them as being turned on. I don't know why. Like, it's like not registering my full body as being activated, and I don't know why it's doing that. So we might just be half body, I guess. I genuinely don't get why my full body. It's registered as it's on.
Doom.
Yes.
If you want to join in today.
Okay.
Third hour, same as last time. If you got time.
I'll see what's up. I know Valdris has some stuff with these guys, the researchers and stuff for after the practical, so we'll see what's up.
Yeah, no worries. I will try to get it done in the third hour. It's only also going to be like 20-30 minutes at most, like last time.
Okay.
I'm just trying to. The point is, like, we're trying to show that we've grown, so I'm trying to get as many people as possible.
You cringe nene babies. Yes, absolutely. I'm trying to figure out why my full body isn't working for some reason. It's turned on, it's registered, but it's not working. It's not mathing. The math isn't mathing.
There's another
Neko.
gremlin.
Oh, the math isn't mathing, Neko, and I don't know why. I mean, it's on.
Math is a tricky thing.
I don't know why. It's on. It's detected. I don't know what it's doing.
Wait, I was muted. Are they tracking? If you pull up the Steam menu, is it tracking? Can you see them in the void?
Yes, they are. Wait, hold on.
All three of them? Like you have your hip and your feet at minimum?
Wait. No, I don't see them. That's weird. I did earlier when I was calibrating them.
Are the lights on your trackers?
Yep,
Are they
they're
green?
on. They're on, and on the Steam
Green or blue?
VR, green. And on the Steam VR, like, little tab that shows, like, the controllers and stuff, they're there.
Turn them off and turn them back on. If you're not seeing them in the Steam void, they're not tracking.
That's so weird. I wonder why it's doing this to me right now.
Look at this cute nerd!
Ah, it's not when I'm broken and trying to unfuck my hips and my ankles. For some reason, it's
Stop
just
breaking
not...
your hips and ankles.
Oh, they're not popping up, and I don't know why. It's not working.
Are your trackers turned on first and foremost?
Yes, they are. I
Yes.
promise.
Is your full body tracking animation toggled on?
It should be. I never turn it off. Where do you check that?
They're not being seen in the void, so I think there's a tracking issue.
Where do you check to make
If you
sure
go
it's all
to,
turned
go
on?
to your small menu, scroll all the way down to the bottom, FBT locomotion animation, make sure that's turned on.
Oops. Okay, yeah, no, that's turned on.
Is it are you set to lock hip or lock head?
Lock hip.
Hold on, I don't fucking know.
We'll figure it out, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, alright, we'll try one more time.
Alrighty.
Appreciate it.
Bean.
Nothing can work properly, can it? And I need to get into session, so if it doesn't work, I'll be in half body or something. Fuck it.
Alrighty.
Yeah, try to turn them off. Either turn them off via the Steam menu or the Steam VR little.
Okay.
Tooltip,
Now it's
or,
up there. My hips are up here, so it's like. What are you doing?
Oh, you might have paired it wrong. Did you do you turn your controllers on first or your trackers on first?
Controllers.
Okay, good. But you might have somehow you might have somehow paired your trackers to your
Do you have advanced overview?
I'll let Nick help you with that one.
I do.
Go into open the advanced settings. Go to Steam VR, and then click device pairing information.
Cool. I'll have to get that sorted here in a second. Over your advanced settings. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Advanced overview settings, and then there should be on the top left side. There should be Steam VR. Click that.
Okay. Yep.
And then at the bottom of the window should be device pairing information.
Okay.
Now it's just so I don't know what. Do you have Knuckles controllers?
I have the index or the friggin' whatever they are, the 3.0s.
The NX controllers. So it should say Knuckles L and R, and then it should say connected dongle type headset, right?
Yeah, for the yeah.
Okay. So now under those it should say like device tracker, right?
I see pair. That's it.
Pair. Oh, I mean, like, so there should be multiple entries, right? There should be like device, and then it should say like Knuckles right, and then device Knuckles left, right?
I've got my two controllers, and then right now I turn my ankles off, so it's just my hips that are turned on right now.
Okay. Do you see your hips at all where it says it should say, because what this list does is it tells you what it's connected to, so it should say that they're connected to standard dongle. But
Yeah,
if you're refreshing them, like you're turning them back on, turn them off and then turn them back on first before pulling up the window. I'm just making sure they're pairing correctly.
All right, let me turn them off then all the way.
It's a pain to troubleshoot tracking.
Hi, Bluebees.
Hello. Hi. I came to give you headpods. Also, I have a thing. I got it set up. I don't have all the sounds made yet. I gotta go make more. It took me a while to make sounds. I need more practice. Oh no, they can't hear. My fucking Windows every fucking time. There
Yep.
we go. Okay.
This session you'll be leaving for the mission tonight, just so you know. That was in the meeting.
Okay.
We're leaving at midnight.
Have a piece of hair stuck to me.
Do I have?
No, I don't know. Something.
No, I don't. Weird. Okay. Yeah, I popped out earlier because I was trying to focus on writing some stuff for the city document and kept getting distracted.
I figured you were saying you were doing that. Here, is it loaded?
Yes.
Ooh.
Senior, I'm sorry.
What's up?
Oh wait, is the tracking system not working?
Oh no, yeah.
Oh no. Unless, oh no, it's working on you.
Oh, you were gonna shoot me?
Anyways.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck! I see.
God damn. Okay.
I gotta set it up so that way it actually like locks in place once I release.
Man, I'm never forgetting your pain meds.
Because right now it's just doing this.
Yep.
And I don't want it to do this.
You can aim.
Yeah, I can aim. The idea will be to lock onto somebody, but even then, I think it might not actually stop on them. It may still continue to follow my head. I didn't really take the time to set it up fully. I was busy. I was very much trying to like get it set up last minute.
You've got weeks to perfect it, so.
Next session's the
but I also gotta work on
15th.
all your stuff, so
Mine shouldn't take too long though.
you say that, but then I spent the past 3 days making a single shader and a shit ton of custom textures. That is the point that I'm getting to, where I'm obsessing over details to that degree.
Nia shouldn't, because most of her stuff isn't showy, and that's just kind of partly me. I'm literally not like a big.
Showy doesn't mean that we can't make it look clean as fuck.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Well, let's talk about it because there's like I don't know how to convey a lot of the stuff, a lot of her abilities. Anyway.
Oh, I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Are they tracking now?
Gonna find out. I'm doing like a resetting of the calibration. I'm using Steam Link, so I have Space Calibrator. So I'm just going back in and just redoing all of them and just praying to God it works. I did have a misinput in the past, now that I'm thinking about it, where I accidentally activated safe mode.
I'm going in.
Oh, take care. So I don't know if that just fucked everything up or what, but we'll see. So I'm just kind of slowly doing it all really quickly again. Yeah, because right now my ankle for this one is like down by your foot for me. Don't step on my ankle. I need that for walking. Thank you. Okay, let's put it back on and give it another try. Because now I'm starting to see him in the world. But now let's see if it wants. If it doesn't behave itself, I'll just have to say fuck it because I have a scene I got to do really early, and I don't think session started, so I'm not gonna worry about it just yet.
They did. I did hear the bell go off. So session.
Fuck! I'm died. That's the second time. All right. Thank you. All right, then I'll just give it a whiz run here, and if it doesn't work, then I'll just be half body, unfortunately. Nope.
It's weird that they're tracking that VR chat's not picking him up.
Okay, it's
Can
picking
you
up my
see him
hips.
so
It's picking up my hips. I have an ankle over there. Oh no, I see him in the world now. Yeah, no, all three of them are like here, but they're not correct. I just don't know.
do you have a weird setup? Are you using what headset are you using?
It's a Quest Pro.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know how the abstraction works for Quest. So I'm unfortunately of limited help here.
No, it's okay. It's never given me problems before. Even when I first set it up, it was fine. I just don't know why now it's like giving me grief.
Yeah, it's weird.
No, they're detecting just fine on my OVR. Toolkit's picking it up. It's picked up on the Steam VR thing. I don't know what's going on right now. I really hope I don't have to go
if
in.
you hit
and,
this,
oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
if you hit the system button, like you can see your trackers and they're tracking to you, right?
Yeah. Well, more or less. Yeah, they're down there. Yeah. No, they're. Wait a minute. Why is that? Okay. Yeah. No. It is. It's just like My left leg is my right
So if
leg,
you-
and then my right leg is nowhere, and then my hips are here.
Okay, so until all 3 trackers are working fine, it won't let you go into 6-point tracking properly.
Yeah, that
So
sucks.
it is something with the abstraction on the trackers.
Oh.
But once you resolve that, your FBT should start working again.
What if I changed ankles? Alright, well, fuck. Alright. I'll give it one more try, I guess. Oh, I really hope I don't have to like do that thing where I physically go in and like plug them into the tower and do it like that. Otherwise that would suck. Nope. Wait, what? Okay, this is racing up.
Your right leg looks like it's...
This is being moved by my left leg for some reason.
Huh.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Recalibrate your full body. Like, the T-pose calibration.
Okay. Nope, same thing.
Do you have your trackers assigned in SteamVR? Like, this tracker's left leg, this tracker's right leg?
It never gave me an issue before, but I can check again. Could you show me really quick? Sorry to be taking you away.
No, you're fine. I do this quite regularly. I help people troubleshoot.
I've never had this issue before. I've never had this before. I swear to God, if it's some Steam bullshit, I'm gonna cry.
It's probably Steam stuff. I don't know how the abstraction works between Quest and SteamVR. So that's the part I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I'm using...
helping troubleshoot.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work, which sucks. Damn it. Oh, it's gonna be so weird being in half body. Ah! That's the reason I got this headset. Because it's a lot easier for me to move around in full body without a cable. That's
Yeah,
so
once
strange.
there's if Valve ever does a wireless headset, I'm gonna be too powerful.
Absolutely.
Damn. Nope. Yep. Math isn't mathing. That's so fucking weird.
You'll have to however you do the calibration for the abstraction and stuff like that. Because I don't know the Quest side of things.
Never mind. Never mind. I thought my stream got really messed up for a second. I was about to say, what is happening to me?
Ooh.
Fuck. Whoa. Yeah. I'm gonna jump in there. I'm so sorry. I'm just probably gonna turn this off and just run around in half
it's all
body.
good. It's all good. I want to check on you and see what's going on.
Yeah, I got the
'cause
Quest Pro. I got the.
I heard that you were having troubles with your full body.
Yeah,
I figured that you'd be back here.
I got the Quest Pro and it was working just fine. And then today, for some reason, the full body is just not working. And I don't know what's going on. I have no idea.
Properly.
Yeah, it's popping up on my Steam VR like listings. It's showing up when I like look at it. When I press the menu button, it's like all there. It's a little off, but it's there. And now it's just. I don't know. I don't know, and I'm worried. I'm hoping that I don't have to like manually plug them into the computer, the tower, to do it again. I think I might just say screw it and just run half body, probably, which sucks.
Probably do half body so you're not needed, and then rerun calibration. You might have to start from baseline, but
that would
I don't
suck.
know. I'm
yeah.
less versed on the Quest side of things.
All right, fuck. Okay, you know what? We'll just mess around with them, and I'll just have to go in and manually plug them in individually and just see about pairing them to the computer. Just see what happens. Okay, Neva, I'm gonna jump in there. I'm just gonna tell. I'm gonna teleport right to the.
No worries.
I'm gonna teleport right to the hospital and just say he grabbed coffee and just show up.
Okay.
Oh, what a headache! Thank you for your patience.
I gotta get my brain in character.
True. Alrighty, off I go. Really sorry about that. Hold up, guys. I'm really fucking disappointed. I don't know what the hell is going on. Oh, God, it seems like the Quest Pro seems like such a nice thing, but it's been fucking headache after headache with this thing. I'm sure we'll get over it in a bit, but... it's so fucking maddening. It seems like we haven't had a stream without issues for the past like 5 streams. Sorry, it took me a little bit longer. I was in line for coffee. Norman.
Yeah, no worries. I just gave Stitch some of the brew that I have in the back coffee and Cassie some of the now favorite apple juice. So
Do you want one, or did you already grab one?
I would love one. Thank you so much.
Of course. I'm gonna put in there. Morning, guys.
Morning.
I got you a
How's it going?
backup. I got you a backup coffee for when you're finished with that one.
Oh, great.
You seem like the kind of
Thanks.
person who needed it.
Thanks,
That's-
guys.
That's why it took me longer to get in. I was stuck up there.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you. How you doing this morning?
Is that a rhetorical question?
Well, knowing you, I guess it could go either way. I was gonna say, would you rather I say you look like death worn over?
I'd prefer it if you didn't.
Well, so how are you doing this morning?
Like death blown over.
Oh, well, there you go.
Fair enough.
So I kept on hearing talk about these two options.
Yes.
I know you guys cooking up.
To keep it from turning into a giant argument, if you'd like, we can lay out both of our stances, because we have an opinion, she has an opinion. I don't think necessarily anyone's in the direct wrong, but there is a way that I feel like we should go about it. But without it divulging into craziness, I do think that if we can get your answer by the morning for when the delivery comes in, we can then roll right into it. So, if you'd like, we can lay out the options again, if you'd prefer.
Remind me.
We'll start with Leonie, if you'd like.
I believe that an IO or into osteo route would be the most effective and the fastest application of the medicine, which would involve hand drilling into your sternum and applying the root into a solution and injecting it.
Okay, so one, that sounds agonizing. Two, how confident are you in it?
I've done it once before, and I've seen it done several times before as I've been practicing medicine, surgical and otherwise. It is the fastest way to administer a medication, and given that your capillary beds are compromised, IV doesn't seem like the best effort. Oral intake seems very slow. I know in the past it's worked as well, but that is a continual uptake with less concentration. So I have hypothesized the best way to get, especially since we're on day 3, that medication, to do the IO.
That does run risks, though. From my understanding, there's a couple of I think it's going to be similar to nutrient shock, right? Too fast, and then you send your system on the fritz. I had a couple of guys
That's
who
why
were
we have
stuck
such a
behind
small amount.
Either way.
But of course, there are risks.
Yeah.
On the flip side,
Well, it's top contender. Also my least favorite, considering it's the only one I've heard thus far. How about you two?
On the flip side, we fashion it business as usual. We have seen it work, even if orally is generally considered to be the slowest. It's obvious that whatever we're working with here seems to act on some kind of a different time frame, because we have seen you intake it and recover, for lack of a better term, in under 2 minutes, and I'd even say that's a stretch. Granted, with your condition being where it is, with 3 days, things could be a little different, but at the same time, in my humble opinion, and granted, I want to make it very clear, no matter which avenue we go, I'd be happy to help facilitate if it means a chance at saving your life. Stitches and I believe that we should stick with what we know works, and then in the future, when we get more of the route, we can undergo more clinical trials to see if this avenue that she believes would be the best would work. 9 times out of 10, I would say yes, her procedure would be an incredibly good one, given how fast acting it's intended for. However, given the incredibly murky waters with this flower, the pure concentration dose right to the chest, I believe that the risks currently would outweigh the reward that we are trying to go for. So, in my humble opinion, we stick to business as usual, and if we need to, we'll give you 2 in one day, because 2 pills would equal roughly 1 of that.
So,
And keeping in mind, quickly, that the root at too high a concentration is theorized to be cancerous and could cause further harm down the line. Something like that.
That too.
Directly into his bone marrow could cause a lot worse effects.
and how quickly do you think you can synthesize these pills?
We can.
I know damn well it's not gonna take you instantly.
If you tell us,
It's not going to take long.
If you tell us the avenue you want to go, we can have everything set up and prepared starting now, so that when it comes in, we have extremely minimal time to get it finished. Like
I've already been collecting supplies and everything necessary to synthesize the pills. All we need is the root and a little bit of time to do so.
She hasn't left
Out
this
of
place.
character, I asked a pharmacist how long from like a powder to tablet substance would take, and she says if you're really good at the fastest, 7 minutes.
Yeah, it's super fast.
So, with that being said as well, if it helps make you feel any better about how prepared we all are for this, she hasn't left this hospital. Or at least not that I've ever seen.
I know.
So, whatever it takes, we can have it ready to go immediately, but you need to be the one that makes the final call, because with respect to one another, we each have a different ways to how we believe this should go.
With the pill method, I do have my fears and reservations. And with the IO method, the same.
Both lead
I've taken a...
pros and
I've never
cons,
been
and
this far. And I've had times where I did go pretty far and I've had to take a second dose. And that in itself was hard.
With the pill option...
The pill barely manages to mend the lacerations, the fissures, the internal damage. And I've never had internal damage this bad. With the IO method, if it's a pure concentration dose that's a little amped up, then it might help with the internal damage, considering it helps patch holes in my sides and my face.
And
With the pill
concentration-wise
method,
as well, we've taken consideration the 2 medications you do take a day, how much of what we suspect being that root, aside from the fillers, in consideration with the concentration as well. Regardless if it's for the oral or the IO, concentration has been taken into account to hopefully have the least negative impact. But ultimately, both procedures pose pros and cons.
I'm well aware. With the pill method, if I take 2 consecutively, that same risk can occur. And 2 is needed to properly, well, at least assist with the wounds. The pill is going to leave internal bleeding that's going to need to be patched up by the time whatever this is leaves my system. The IO might be able to prevent that. But the IO also has side effects. Am I clear on that understanding? That's what may happen.
The potential of, like Sitch was saying, that because it is direct into your marrow, worst case scenario is that you can cause a cancerous effect.
We'd only be saving you more or
fucked
less
on both
to
sides.
kill you later.
Yeah.
Now,
This is a
once
rotten
again,
place to be.
in her defense, despite how fast acting the pill is, it would be the fastest. But it would be the equivalency of either having you drink your coffee or take 2 of it, put it into a syringe, and stab it directly into your chest.
Fucking hell.
We want you to. We just want to keep you alive, no matter what.
And I want to stay
Best thing we
alive.
can do for you is just give you all the information, all the possible risks, possible benefits. Mind you, everything we're saying is also theorized because of how much we just frankly don't know about this route. So there is a risk either way, but I would just.
Oh my god. Guys, I'm going to be honest. If we continue to have problems with the index, or with the quest, I'm swapping to the index. I'm going to be completely honest with you. This is fucking ridiculous. I had this issue again last night. If I gotta go BRB and swap to the index, I will. But this is really fucking ridiculous right now. It's starting to seriously piss me off. As much of a pain in the ass as the index was, I had so many fewer problems than I've been bumping into. Maybe it's just, I was totally here.
Look a little bit worse over the last. Look a little bit less worse than the last couple of days, so at least a tiny bit of improvement, I feel like.
You're just saying.
Shit, well. I'm not sure about his nutritional values and what he's allowed to drink, but on his request, 2 cokes. If you wish to have a drink, feel free to.
Thank you.
Did we come to a consensus while I blanked?
It's the only thing. It's the best I
No.
can do.
Okay, thank you.
Have you heard anything from our deliverer yet?
Not quite yet. I'm hoping that they'll be here within the next 30 minutes. We're just kind of talking about how we want to go
course.
about delivering the dose.
Of course, feel free to. I don't mind if I sit on the other bed for now while it's not taken.
Absolutely.
Wish to be here at least for my employee and help him out wherever I can.
Now, of course, while your comfort and your decision making is paramount under a clear head, the earliest that the dosage can arrive, as she said, is a half hour.
Yeah.
If the sooner you're able to decide, the sooner we can get it ready, so I can go straight from their hands to ours to you.
Yeah.
At least from
Gregory.
what
Would
I
you
talked
like-
about it with people. The
Like,
delivery
would you
of
like
everything
a few minutes
should be
just
as
to
clean
think
as
about
possible.
it?
Unfortunately,
it's
two
a lot to
people were
think
speaking
about.
at the same time. I have no idea what you just said.
Please continue. You're the doctor.
There's a lot to think about, and ultimately, as much as we would like to have more time to discuss possibilities, it's just at this moment there is a time limit, as you are well aware of.
It's not a
make sure
bad
I'm keeping
headset,
track
it's
of
just...
when the delivery arrives, so when the decision is made, we can act immediately. If you'd like some time,
The biggest pro that I've had
I
with
think
this
it would be
headset is
fair
how
to
free
have
it
you
is to
have
move
that
around.
moment, or if you want some 2 people in here with you
Oh, Ash!
to kind
Aw.
of think it over,
Thank you for the resub
medically
for 3
related or
months.
otherwise, because
Thank you.
this is a scary decision to make, and
I'd love to hear
it is
more
on
from
your
you.
shoulders to make it, ultimately.
I have to choose against the potential prospect of cancer versus horrific internal bleeding to the point where I might die on an operating table.
Potentially.
So yeah, it's a hard decision to make. A very hard one.
No matter what
I'm gonna go
happens...
check on the front to make sure there's no one here. I'm gonna
Go
give you
ahead.
some time. Whatever the others do is up to them, but I'm gonna keep an eye on that delivery because I know they're looking for me.
Free to. As I said, I've talked to them about it. They should essentially just drop off the package and payment is already received. If they should be in the lobby and cause any problems, feel free to call me immediately. I will deal with it immediately on the spot.
Absolutely.
No matter what happens, the decisions that we're making, we're trying to make in the most clear conscience as possible.
I'd assume so.
It's why Stitches and I are choosing to steer away from the treatment. There's no clinical trials that we know of with this flower. And Stitches has had her head in the books longer than I think anybody that I know has. I trust her
There's
word.
no record alchemically of
I'd love to have you around more, Ash.
nothing to this level.
Index. I gotta look into that with Index.
Just that the flower exists and what it does. We know that it works in your pills. That's about the best we got.
We've seen what works, and we've seen how fast it works. Granted, your level is much more severe than it was last time.
Are you confident it is going to be functioning like a normal plant when it comes to pill making?
I mean, we've analyzed your
much as I
pills,
want
so
to
if they
say-
don't, then we'd know.
We've taken a look at the medicine. We've seen, well, generally, how it behaves. And otherwise, what's to say on the flip side, if you're trying to look at it from the IO's perspective, that we could even do that? In theory, in the worst case scenario, we get the fucking plant, we try to mess with it, and neither works. And then you die in a day. Which isn't great, obviously, so we're doing our best here. We're doing with what we can. These are the two options that we have laid
If
out.
nothing happens, I'm dead within this day.
So that's why we're trying to. We're going to do our best. We're going to make it happen one way or another. Stitches and I both took a look at the pill. We saw the compounds, how it's made up. It seems to be a similar format to what we've used before.
Yeah.
I don't see why we couldn't.
Well, here's for hoping. Oh. I don't know what to do. Cancer or a 50-50 surgery.
If you want my humble advice, and this isn't me being biased, if we can at least see what we're working with, you got 3 people who can jump on you and tend to that internal immediately. Or you develop a growth that I don't think any of us, or any medical place outside of maybe some shadow laboratory in Tenebris or Ashbourne has, to get rid of that.
And if we go the pill method, we might be able to grab
That's
I
okay,
don't know, one of
Ash.
the wardens to be able to come help with the internals. I don't know how much they're
The
allowed to do.
wardens
but-
are doing their practicality test today.
I know, but
Shadow's
if-
at least been made aware too.
if after long enough, yeah.
If
it's been long enough, then they'll be done.
If everything breaks out, I can also make an emergency request for Reginald if it needs be. Can figure out something.
I'll see.
I also leave that decision up to both of you what you need in assistance. I do not mind swinging my own hammer around for the sake of making sure that my compatriot over here leaves.
My suggestion, take the pill, but at the end of the day, we will help you thoroughly, truly, no matter which route.
There isn't a third option where I eat a cookie and I'm cured?
Unless we can find a way to mash it into a cookie and give you your dosage like that. Could your teeth eat it or bite into it?
I have no idea the condition of my gums right now.
I wouldn't risk it.
Fucking hell. God, I'd fucking do anything to get this pain to stop. It's just been happening all fucking week and it's just normal now, but I just would do anything for it to just be gone. By anything involves cancer and internal bleeding and surgery.
There is, in theory, an avenue we could approach. Stitches, I'd like to hear your opinion on this now that you're mentioning internals. I don't want to overstep, but could we, in theory, put you under, preliminarily cut you open, administer the pills, and jump on those problem areas that aren't being fixed up as fast as they should be?
If you can properly cut through a rotting corpse, which I very much doubt that anybody here can do, when I take that pill, then the bleeding will be so severe and so general that I'll likely die. Look, I know a thing or two about the medical field. I hate how she's just talking to me medically. Like I'm a patient who doesn't understand nothing. I understand my odds. I understand my body too. Yeah, I'll tell you right now, if you open me up now, have me take the medication, then I'm gonna die.
Alright. Trust your word. It's just an idea.
Usually the rot works inward. I can feel my heart struggling. I can feel my lungs filling with liquid. I can feel my stomach turning. I can feel everything just. I can feel everything. It's hard to believe that I'm going to survive. If it were up to me, I would have just keeled over by now. This isn't a way to live. I've been dealing with this shit since I was a kid. I've been on the streets with this shit, begging gangs for my medication. Only recently have I started living. What happens after this? Think about quality of life. I've already had so little of it. The only solace I get is a warm bed at the Cabillos. And people who like me. Every other day is a struggle to survive. After this, if I'm worse off, I don't think I want to keep on living.
The price of being loved so much is being missed so dearly. I have seen that woman sitting here, so desperately fighting to make sure that you make this through. I'm not going to sit here and act like I don't understand your situation, your position. That gentleman sitting over there came specifically to make sure that we could help see you through. We have 3 medical teams who have spent the better part of last week hotly debating how to carry out your procedure, and only just last night did we all finally come to the consensus to tell you. I want to let you know something. What you're enduring right now, while not 100% the same, is similar to dirty mana sickness. It's not the same. I know it's not the same. But you have traits that are similar. And I do believe that in a way this flower can prove to be a crux point in research going forward. To compound that, I have a large-scale project, one that I will need approval from the council to have constructed here at the clinic. It's a device to allow us to go in without having to cut you open to look intricately at your body. Every inch. I don't want to give you false hope, but I do want you to know that there are people out there who are fervently trying to make sure that people like you can maybe not restore yourself, but can at least get you an out in a way that doesn't involve you dying. Don't give up on us.
It's still his choice, though. If that's what you want, you don't want to deal with
Don't
this
get me
anymore.
wrong. I don't want to give up. I really don't. But not even being able to stand up by yourself to use the fucking bathroom. Not even being able to lean forward to to drink a fucking juice box.
In the short term, The wardens are going to Vanderhall, and they're going to be looking for this bloom. There, a live plant. As many as we can get. We have a theory about how to keep it alive in cities. So far has been unsuccessful, but we think that it has something to do with the mana in those kinds of areas in fallen cities. So we have a couple of tests and things that we're going to try. And if those plants survive, we have a much more steady supply of what keeps you going.
Hell, we may even be able to cultivate the
I
damn
will
thing.
also, I will also specifically, once the exams have concluded, will ask Valdres to have a conversation with all the team captains to specifically reiterate the finding of this flower.
I've
to make
personally
sure
made it
that
aware,
this
sir.
entire endeavor.
I've personally spoken to
And I
every
will
team
also
captain
reiterate
and
it.
their seconds.
Good, as it should. And I will remind them also that this is being backed by the Carbilas themselves. I'm pretty sure with my backing behind it as well, they understand that it will also be profitable for them. If this is in any way, shape, or form can help out Cassie and anybody else in the future, then I want to make sure that Reinhold is secured.
Valdres has called for a summons of the researchers that will be embarking tonight. So I will be there with him.
Good.
If you wish for me to pass the word that he wishes, or excuse me, you wish to speak to him, I
Yes,
could do
please.
so. Yes, sir.
Maybe not speak to him, but understand and remind all the researchers that the Carbilos are in full backing of finding this flower.
Of course, sir.
Of course.
What are the results of the blood and the marrow that you took?
Numerous. Do you have the notes on yet?
Not on me right now.
Oh. Were they over at the desk?
Did you at least learn anything from that?
Probably.
Took a look. It seemed like the samples we took seemed to react under similar settings, even when the conditions were different. Look. We'll be able to go back and re-review the notes, but for now, I can't imagine what you must be suffering and going through. I was an epidemiologist in Ashbourne, and I've seen people who were looking like you but were dead, having to go through them. I remember hearing them while they were still alive, and it was awful. I just want you to know that as much as you're suffering now, you aren't out of people's thoughts, and I have made leaps and strides since I've been here, with some of the most brilliant minds that I've ever had the pleasure of working with, including Stitches. If I can have it my way, we'll find a way.
I'll choose one of these two. I'll trust you. Trust you three. But really hard to see greener pastures when you're 3 miles down Shit Creek.
Then we'll throw you a ladder.
A 3-mile long ladder.
We'll build it.
Oh, hell.
Sucks to you that you matter to people.
Fuck.
I wouldn't have spent so much time, so much money, if it wouldn't have been for the aspect of trying to get out of the Shit Creek hole. You know what you've done for the Carbilos, and also for Reinhold, Cassie. This is only but a fraction of the stuff that I need to repay you for. You want to live a lavish life and have a happy life. Survive. I'll try my best to make it sure that's achievable.
To be completely honest, I would be happy living on the streets if it just meant that I didn't have this disease.
I'm a man who can feel dreams, not a miracle worker. But what I can give, my loyalty as a friend, not just as your employer.
You always had a way with sweet words, Gregory.
Sweet talker. You really are starting to become delusional from your condition.
I wouldn't be surprised if my brain literally began to rot.
Cassie. Clock marks 10 minutes until the earliest possible official delivery.
Fuck. Cancer or surgery? Cancer or surgery? Cancer or surgery?
At least
Surgery slash grabbing Reginald's ass and bring him in here.
At the very least, if it is surgery, you also got 3 people. 3 of
Delivery
us.
is here.
It's here. Make your choice. Great. I'm gonna go downstairs.
There you go.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
Thank
All
you
right.
so much. Sorry
Yeah,
to
we're good.
rush.
Yeah, no problem.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay.
He hasn't decided. We're gonna go up and get it ready.
Okay.
We were expecting it in 10 minutes, so if you'd like, hold on to it for now. Let's just go back and let him know.
The basic stuff is ready in the break room here.
Got
I'm
it.
gonna kind of just get both options
Got it.
set up and ready until you come in and let me know, and then we'll finish it up.
Got it.
As you do.
As you do.
Bell tolls.
The bell tolls?
It's here.
It's here. And it's in the break room, ready to go.
Gregory, what do I do? You've never led me astray. Your father brought me up the streets.
Same thing you've always done with the Cabillos, Cassie. Your best.
My best? Well, my best isn't enough to decide whether or not I want to live the rest of my life with a debilitating cancer or die on an operating table. My best can't do anything about that.
For context, we have 2 options of administering the drug. Either there's normal pills, which might not do as much, but won't risk cancer, or Leone's method, which will do more, but will risk cancer.
You have a talent that not a lot of people possess in these trying times, Cassie. Talent to make people smile even in the darkest of bullshit times. Genuine. People who have come to the bar specifically while you bartend have spoken nothing but joy. And that is something I value a lot. Not just as your employer, but also as a friend. My question is that, can you do more? Stay alive and put more smiles into people's faces? Take the easy exit and find rest. Your choice. At least whatever it's going to be, know that I'm always going to be beside.
Fucking hell. Well, I wouldn't want to lose all my hair.
Who knows? Maybe you look handsome being bald.
You think?
I've seen worse.
We have our opinion. We believe the pills would be the best avenue, but it's your choice. But we need to know. Now every second that goes by is when we could be treating this. And one more that you are still with us. I'm sorry. I don't want to put this pressure on you. Please, we need to know.
Well, there's certainly a lot of it.
Sorry.
A lot of pressure for one
Both
schmuck.
methods are ready. I don't want to take it out of the package until
Both
we
are
have a
ready.
decision.
Leonie has officially made note that both methods are ready to go. We just need your word.
Ready to start.
Or, yeah, ready to start.
I leave the work to all three of you. Kathy,
Yes,
do
sir.
what is right.
I've laid on the importance of the decision. We should be knowing soon.
You got this.
Thank you. Fuck. I think I'm going to choose the. I think I'm going to choose the pill method.
I'll go get it. Can you get his
But
position
with the
prepped?
understanding that my medication, when ingested, works outside in. If you open me up prematurely, you will kill me.
Okay.
The bleeding will start, and I will crash.
We'll look out for you. Have faith.
Sure.
All right. He's made his choice. We're going the Pill Avenue for now.
Okay.
He did state to be wary, massive internal bleeding. He said that it starts outwards in, so it'll look better before it actually is better. So as soon as, well, we get it going, at some point we will have to cut him open, but we do it too early, he's done. So we'll have to be careful.
Sounds good. Do you want to finish this? I'll get the stuff ready
Yep.
for the trauma from the internal bleeding.
Please do. Thank you. Stitches should be getting his bedside ready for now.
Yep, so then we'll go in there around 9:03-ish for the 7-minute pill make. Ish, roughly.
Stitches, expect the pill to be completed by about 9:05, 9:03.
Understood.
Chemotherapy was invented in 1945. Radiation therapy was in 1895. Damn! I'm so sick of this disconnecting, guys. It's getting awful. I'm probably just going to talk to a few people and just see about figuring it out. Totally been here the whole time.
Absolutely.
Tell you what, though, your idea, it's not bad. And if I can have it my way, I'll see about getting us, well, of course, the hospital's going to be getting some. I've already been talking about the possibility of having to go and undergo human trials for treatments regarding dirty mana sickness. I'll see what I can do about securing you a spot to come with me so that maybe we can get clinical trials done for this IO method and we can see it firsthand.
Or if you need some training in doing the IO, we can go about doing that. I've been talking to Cardunk and Clink about maybe making an automated drill versus the hand one because it's just not as accurate.
That's fair.
I have the kit ready here.
Perfect.
Ready for if we need to do some trauma stuff, essentially to either open up and directly find source of bleeding and pinch her off or suture off, tie off, whatever we need to do. Unfortunately, the biggest thing is that when it comes to the pain medication, it's a blood thinner. And that just would make it worse.
Right. It's the worst
We can
part.
be topical as best we can. But either way, he's going to be in pain, and that's the worst part about either decision.
We've seen it operate at least quickly enough. I'm praying, even though it's very not great one.
We'll have
Maybe
to hook him up to the monitors as well. Here, let's page Stitch and let her know to hook up to the monitors so we can keep track of any kind of trauma response.
Got it.
Hey Stitch, if you could hook Cassie up to the telemetry machine and we can monitor his vitals so we can make sure if we need to do any more intervention.
Okay.
Did we not already do that?
Just the basic ones like his heart. Let's do blood pressure.
I'm pretty sure we would have done that when he came in. That's all I'm saying.
Sounds good. Never mind.
Okay.
Disregard.
Here's number 1.
Okay.
I'm gonna work on number 2 now. Alright.
We'll keep it sealed in a container here.
Appreciate it. Should be working nicely. Only a couple minutes roughly left before I can get this one finished. If you want, maybe we can even, if you want to start running some of that stuff out to where he's going to be getting the procedure done.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it keeps it up tonight, guys, I'm so sorry. We're going to have to swap back to the index. There's just a lot of issues that I'm bumping into, and it's like, no, I'm sick of it. We need to figure this out. I need to figure out what's best for you guys. I need to figure out what's best for me. And I don't know. This headset has had its incredible boons, but I don't know. I just don't know, guys. I'm trying to figure it out. It's been at least 3-4 streams in a row where we've had issues, and I'm personally getting tired of it. Okay. Almost there. Okay. Alright, a couple more minutes.
How are you doing, Gregory?
As anybody can be when one who is.
I'm about 2 minutes out.
Is currently standing potentially on death's door. A little bit nervous.
Understood.
Fine, this is not the first time I potentially lost someone. I'm just here to make sure that everything goes well. If there's anything I can do to help all of you, feel free to tell me.
Of course, absolutely.
Leanna, you understand the man that I am and what business I will. I trust all
This
of
is
you.
what it is, huh?
Something should go worse.
That's the route.
Or at least that there will be no eyes of ire on you. But understand, I am still expecting you to do your best as possible. Take all options if they're available.
Yes, of course.
If you need me for anything, I am still remaining here.
Absolutely.
About a minute or so out. Almost done.
Okay.
That should be all the filler. That's that. It's all nice together. Okay.
Okay. It looks like this is going to take a little bit longer than you thought.
Ooh. Okay.
Yep. Just the being able to coalesce it all into a. Let's see. You're doing this in what form?
Tablet.
Oral pill.
Tablet form?
The
Okay.
pill.
So yeah. Gotcha. All right.
The immediate release
So let me
capsule.
know. Gotcha. Immediate release. Okay.
If that's the terminology. The immediate release capsule. Essentially, right when it hits stomach acid, it dissolves.
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah. Yeah. It should take you just a couple more minutes.
Okay, got it. Are you gonna give me like you're done, or do you want me to? Do we have like a time? Okay.
Give it 5 minutes.
5. Okay.
Leanne found the biggest cup of apple juice possible.
Had to find some spare resources. Looking at about 5-ish minutes. We'll be done there soon.
Understood.
Filler. We're almost out of that one. I've had a few people tell me, they're like, oh, you should use virtual desktop. Which I might. I might just need to talk to a few people and be like, hey, I've been having issues, so How can I, like, unfuck this, please? Because, frankly, I'm not keen on going back to the index for a few reasons, but... Okay. Alright, let that activate, let that mix. Okay. Said about 5 minutes, so I think like around the 7 marker. Oh, you have a question? Go ahead, Turtle. Last bit's mixing. It's all gelling together. It'll be pressed in a pill in a couple of minutes. It'll be ready to go very shortly. Ah, come on,
I'm
you.
really bad at trying to make a funny and nervous situation.
You know, gallows humor has its place. Trust me, I understand. It's doing its thing right now. All of it's mixing together. It should be ready to be pressed here shortly. Just don't want to preemptively do it.
Sounds good. The container itself is darked out, like hydrogen peroxide couldn't be affected by light, so we took all precautions of having the container itself be completely restricted from light.
Good call. That's a really good call. Okay. Whew. All right. We
It's a seal, so you actually like pull out oxygen seal, a little pump.
Oh, okay. We're wow, that's sophisticated. Damn, I haven't seen one of those for a dang flower.
It is glass though, so it is breakable.
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. Well, for what it's worth, we're sitting pretty good. We should be about a minute out. Yeah, we're about a minute out, and we'll be good to go. 1 sec, actually. I will literally call in and radio in the 1 minute. Mark 1 minute.
Understood.
If Osiris was to kick the bucket, and should they take him to a taxidermist, have him stuffed, or would they mount him on the wall? That'd be fucked up, Turtle. Okay, it's starting to come nicely together. Yeah, sorry. I hope they weren't too harsh on you. It's a difficult spot for them in there. Cassie's struggling greatly with this too. All right.
No, it's fine. Mostly just me being judgmental on me.
It's okay. We'll make it work. Okay, let's get it pressed. All right. Okay. It's looking pretty solid. All right, it's good to go. Last pill's inbound.
Fuck.
Yep.
Of course. All right, ready?
Here we go. Releasing the seal. Ready?
Oh, perfect. Okay. Do you want me to say what?
There, go.
Okay.
Apple juice.
Appley juice.
Apple juice.
Aggie juice.
Okay.
Okay.
Appley juice.
I'm not going to be. If you're going to operate, wait until it takes effect.
Mm-hmm.
That is
Don't
my
worry.
condition.
We're not gonna go
And
punching
yes,
a hole
when
in
it
the
does
juice.
take effect, and I'm fully just relieved of this rot, I will have been bleeding that entire time. It works outward. So the first things that are going to go and unrot and start to bleed is my organs. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a giant crack or a giant something on my heart, because right now my heart feels like it's really struggling.
I have a duplicate packet for this side. I'm gonna give you on this side so we can work team up. This is just for any kind of bleeding we need to address or take care of in the moment. And I
I'll be
have
here.
the exact same setup over here.
Okay. If he's mentioning organs, we're gonna want to divvy this up pretty early. Who wants to do what, or who's ready to work on what?
Do you know the technique that they use to for what's it called when you dissect somebody post mortem?
Autopsy?
Autopsy?
Autopsy.
Oh yes, the autopsy. Sorry, I used to just call it opening up cut. why down my chest, down the way. I think it's the best way. I'd do it. You're gonna have to break past my
I'm
rib
not
cage.
so much good at dealing with the internals. I can deal with whatever external injuries we start seeing.
We're gonna have a lot of those. All right,
I can do
Leonie,
with internals.
I'll jump on with you for the internals, stitches. There's still gonna be a fuck ton of bleeding, so if you're able to jump on that for the externals, we'd really appreciate it.
I've
I've been
counted.
getting our chemical supplies ready.
Got it.
Should be able to stop a lot of bleeding with what I have.
All right.
There's
Potions and like.
There's 7 fissures in this arm that will become lacerations. There is 8 on this one. There is on my legs. I can feel roughly, I think, 26. I am not in a good way. I've already been losing blood through my pores.
So we're assuming you're just in like your boxers, correct?
I could be in my boxers right now. I just did it for the sake of comfortability. Would you like me to switch?
Yes. Because we would need to see your legs.
I don't care.
Visually?
I'm getting
I don't care.
We can say in RP that that's the case.
Well, if he has a toggle for
I know, and it's not graphic. It's not graphic. They're just
I
booty
know.
shorts.
I'm just saying. Like I don't want to. Okay.
I'm not uncomfortable. I'm
See-
completely
let's see the
comfortable.
thunder size.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to adjust some things.
Pull
Give
out
me a
them
second.
thighs, corpse man.
Shut
Screw
the
you.
hell up.
See them thunder thighs, bone daddy.
Can we remove him?
You to death. I'm gonna beat you to
Don't
death,
look,
bro.
don't look at me. Don't
He's
look
so
at me.
healthy. He did it. It worked.
There
It
we go.
worked.
Oh my lord, we did it.
We did it, guys.
Hands in.
Oh damn. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that fucks. Okay.
Yeah.
Above the knees.
It was ironic.
1920s.
Yes, I'm a whore. Fuck you.
What? What I say?
At any point, if
Yeah.
there's anything vitally that changes, like Leonie's really focused on the vitals right now.
Right now, with how the vitals are, he should be dead.
So like slow or
Good old elbow from the
They're just
from
slow.
the counter there will get him.
They are super slowed. They are super like there's some I think the blood pressure is like so low that if it was the case, he would just be dead.
So like 40 over 10.
He's got 3.
There's something, but not anything sustainable for like life.
Oh yeah, no, it's and it's likely going to skyrocket like it did last time with the medication. Also, is my body in a good position? Do I look weird?
Your head's kind of on the rest there, but like
We're
otherwise you're fine.
assuming the
Okay.
bed is elevated slightly at like a 30 degree.
You don't fuck with me. And yes, it's going to take a little bit for the medication to start working. However, you can already tell that like certain parts, there's like a little bit of there's starting to be like noticeable effects. Very, very subtle.
Or weeping.
Small weeping and just it's like the
Wheezing.
yeah, it's beginning to get a little funky.
Give me more lavendery up in here.
Oh yeah, it's beginning to smell a lot like lavender.
Oh. All right.
Lavender.
Well, so we've administered the pills. Now we're just kind of watching.
It's gonna take a little bit. It doesn't happen instantly.
I know. I'm just saying we're watching.
Anesthesia, excuse me, isn't gonna work because I can't go unconscious because of this stupid shit. So is this surgery gonna be? Wait, hold on.
Blood
Painkillers would be
so
exactly.
So we'd have to do a
wow.
topical cream to help some of it, but where you're at, just capillary-wise, that may not even work. Just delay time. So unfortunately, to put it bluntly, it's just going to have to happen without any pain blockers or pain medication.
Is the IO option too late?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Then there's nothing to do. There's nothing that can shut my brain off right now.
No, unfortunately not.
So I'm going to be
suggest maybe some of the-
on top of internal bleeding, there's going to be the prospect of shock.
Yeah.
Wow, my odds are real fucking low.
It's a good thing we're gamblers.
Yeah, gambling with my life as a currency.
Hey, we did give you 2 options.
I'm regretting it. I'm regretting choosing that one.
Oh well.
Oh, it's
We
beginning to
don't know
work.
anything until this happens. Okay? Let's not make any regrets until we know what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe it'll be okay.
Okay.
And I'm gonna sit you up more, okay?
Are you sure? Okay, great. I'll just if you open me up, I'll leak.
On
Well,
Cassie's
when that
shoulder.
happens, there is a release
Nope.
that just plops
There's
you
number
down.
1.
But for now, while we're coughing,
Nope.
Okay, yeah.
You're starting
I
to bleed
love
from
how
your
my
shoulder.
organs are just.
I'm gonna be using like
Oh,
my
am I?
good alchemical supplies to like, things that are made to stop bleeding like really well. Like my good shit. I'm using my good shit on him.
Osiris, I'll have you just swap sides with me real quick, so I'll make sure.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Go
I'll
right
stop and
ahead.
Make sure there's nothing else
Why
going
was I talking
on.
behind me?
Go right ahead. Okay. I mean, on one upside that we have, your body is
For clarification, by the way, I want to reemphasize that it is working from the inside out. So his organs are like unrotting first, and the deep lacerations are bleeding first.
going off of what the good Lord said.
Yes. No, I'm just detailing it.
Okay.
My bad, original gangster.
I got some fancy potion, and I just.
Ow, appreciate it.
Well, okay. Here's something we can at least maybe look to, for what it's worth.
Yeah.
With how long your body has been in the state, even if it is a more advanced version than what you typically go through, it is likely that to some capacity your body has built some kind of adaptation to it. So even if some of the stuff does happen, it's likely that maybe it won't be as bad, or it'll recover in a way that's less oppressive.
How
for us to
confident are
work
you in
with.
that?
I've cut open many bodies, and I have dealt with many medical anomalies since I've been here. Trust me, Stitches can vouch.
Yep.
I'm not saying this will happen. I'm saying that I have seen really weird shit, and it's a possibility. I'm not saying it'll be hunky dory. I'm just saying maybe it won't be as oppressive.
Great. Wonderful.
And also,
this is the
not
first
to
time
mention,
having such a. Okay.
not to
What?
mention, with respect to the IO option as well, who's to say that we wouldn't have gone to put the hole in your sternum and just through the paper that would be your bones?
Who knows?
Come say hi. Is that okay if she comes in too?
Sure, we're in the party.
Okay.
She just wants to come check in with you.
Great. Okay. Excuse me.
Hey, dumbass.
You joined right at the fun
Is
part.
that such a way to greet an old friend who's beginning to bleed profusely from his face?
I thought it would be funnier. I thought it would be like.
Oh no, I appreciate it. I'm just giving you shit.
How are we doing with the bleeding?
Oh, I'm beginning to feel a lot of funky shit.
How'd more information go?
fine.
Okay.
Good. Past my exams.
Turn it.
Oh, wait, you're already done?
You're already done.
What the fuck? Is everyone done or just you?
What did they make you do?
They're individual.
Oh. Wait. What are you guys doing? And I know it's your practical, but what'd they make you do?
I'm not sure how much I can say about it, but it wasn't as much as I thought it was going to be.
Okay, fair enough.
I was way more nervous than I thought I needed to be.
Here,
although
Osiris, do you want
won't be here to?
Nose, do you want to go ahead and have him lean forward and pinch? Try not to let him move too much.
Hold on.
Maybe Just in case, should I get, like a bag or something, you know, to have him chomp down.
Yes.
Oh, this is
Go ahead and get the
horrific.
towels, not the rags. You might need the towels.
We have a whole stack of stuff here. There. So here is a rag here.
Say,
Keep coughing. We gotta keep him still.
Oh,
there you go.
This is. Oh my god.
The least movement you can do, the better.
You're the one that's not on top of anesthetic.
This is true, but unfortunately we can't give you
Cassie,
any.
you feel both blood and bile.
Gonna vomit, let him. Just don't let anything get into his wounds.
Gotcha.
Get some reinforcements here, so he's gonna be moving more.
Oh.
One of my arms. Squeeze as hard as you need to. I can take it.
Well, you're gonna have to throw this thing away. Oh my god. Oh.
Right here. Just do it.
There's currently a bruise forming on his left collarbone.
You got that?
Yeah.
Right.
Fuck.
You'll have to throw some of that over my ways if anything pops up on this side.
Mr. Calhoun, Dr. Gregory speaking here. We're able to, we're here to assist wherever you can.
Oh, shit.
Gregory.
No.
Hi, Doc.
Everything is so cold.
You joined before the worst part of it is occurring, so...
Morris.
Yeah.
You take his
Oh, they haven't even opened me up, and I feel like I'm already dying.
Don't worry, you won't.
Oh, Victor. Here I thought you would show up.
This?
It's like my birthday party, but I'm dying.
Take her. Why is her shirt coming back?
Oh, that's my outfit. That's my outfit.
I was about to say, his Hawaiian shirt is slowly forming on him. He wants a vacation.
That's the wrong one. That's the wrong slider.
I was really confused for a second. I was like, oh, that's some funny clipping in his shoulders. He's like, what the? Wait a minute.
So it's the opposite. You dress up for when I show up.
Who put that? What do you? If oh my god, if you were an animal, what would you be?
Oh, I like owls. I mean, I am a goat, but
You like owls?
I like owls. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Okay. Oh, I think my brain's leaking out of my nose.
Kristen's referring to me as a bear. I'm not sure what that means, but it's definitely one option.
Okay.
That thing that
At least we're laughing.
they caught over and
Nose
kept in the
bleeding.
Got it.
Okay.
Much, I think.
If you have to open my brain while I am still conscious, I swear to God, I will run out of this room and I will jump off of the edge of this dome.
We just have to make sure you're still thinking.
Wonderful set for everyone.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna get this.
I know.
Yo, your shirt's coming back.
It's your shirt again.
Shirt's coming back again.
He's like, I want to go to Hawaii.
You get your safe. Everything is fine, Cassie.
Yeah, that's easy for you to fucking
That's
say.
internal. We'll have to have a swap. I can probably go over here.
I'm getting.
We'll have to open. No offense, but there's a swap over here.
Yeah, no.
Okay, what?
What do you want from us?
Don't laugh. Don't move.
Holding him
It's
down.
too late.
Yep.
I think I tore my lung.
Oh,
Do you
don't do
have anything
that.
like belts or the like? We potentially might need to tie down his legs in case he starts wiggling.
There should be some on the beds
The
themselves.
Velcro we have, I think
Oh, no?
it's not going to be strong enough.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. That's a
It's supposed to be more like
compliment.
for sedated individuals to resist some squirming, but we can't sedate them at all, so I don't think the Velcro's gonna hold.
Oh, looks like we're getting the psych ward bed just for you.
They're gonna be doing open heart surgery while I'm conscious, so they have to deal with shock. I don't want to do this anymore. Please.
You'll be okay.
He's
No, you'll be okay. This is what
your
you're
hands
doing.
free. I'll hold him down.
We got you.
Can you shock me unconscious? Is that something that you can do, Victor?
Can't do anything unconscious.
I mean, the most we'd be able to do, and even this is a huge stretch, is let you recover, let your blood circulate a little bit to the point where it wouldn't be as oppressive to give you painkillers. But that's also running a huge.
You do
gauntlet.
realize that, like, on nearly every part of my all my limbs are bleeding profusely right now, right?
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's the best at most we'd be able to do for you. I'm trying to
If
get. I'm trying to help.
if everything goes wrong, what we're going to do is I'm going to take the top side so you guys have a steady way of insertion, for lack of a better word. And Victor will take the bottom side legs.
Got it. All right.
Oh.
Cassie, you're going to feel something warm run down your leg as a vein has started to spill some blood.
Left or right?
Oh, okay, that's great.
Left or right?
Left.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna get a towel.
Sir, that's nice.
Okay, your face is starting to look a lot better. I'm gonna start wiping you down gently just to see where the open spots are. Okay.
Major artery is.
There's lacerations on his face, cracks, minor ones that need surgery. Not surgery, but
I do my potion things.
Stitching.
Essentially, the potion is there's a better word
trying
for
to
it,
wipe
but
away the skin.
it
or, well, not the
acts
skin, but, you know,
to
trying
stop
wipe away,
bleeding
like all the
surface
dried
level,
old
to try
blood
and, like-
to kind of see where.
yes, essentially, and a little bit of like a minor healing potion sort of situation. Doesn't like work very fast, but is intended to coagulate and to stop the bleeding.
Understood?
Stitches, I'm gonna use one of your things on his face. The potion thingies on his face.
yeah.
He's got a lot of cuts there, so.
I'm applying it with a bandage and like wrapping it so that it's
You're good. You're good.
That's easy. That's easy for you to fucking say.
Sue me.
Sue, I'm gonna punch you.
Later. Well, later when your hand works.
You're not doing any of
We're
that.
doing with the bleeding control.
Nah.
Alright.
He's had a
Stitch.
He's had an artery in the leg right now, going over his face with one of the alchemical treatments that Stitches is made of. It's got a lot of like cuts in it, so this is just mass treatment on his face.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what this is for.
I'm checking for capillary refill to see how immediate
You're
blood
already
comes back.
looking a bit better.
Normals within 3 seconds. We having better
The
response
medication. Yes, it's having better response time. His heart rate is increased, though still low. You can tell from various points that he is now beginning to gush blood from various points.
Yep.
He has been healed.
Leonie. There's I hear people.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
One moment! Osiris, if it has to happen, are you comfortable
Yep.
assisting with opening him up? Okay.
This wouldn't
I'm
be
gonna
the
go
first
check
time.
and see what's going on.
We'll be
I'll
here
be back as soon as I
the
can.
entire time.
Okay.
I'm not going anywhere, Cass.
His face has been completely done up with the treatment. That should kick in soonish. Right.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh.
You're good, Calvin. You're calm.
Yeah.
You're going to be fine.
yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, I believe you. I definitely do that.
I know.
Out of my way. I gotta.
No,
It
he's
is okay.
got to puke. He's got to
Let it
puke.
out. It is okay.
He's got to puke it out, just as long as it doesn't
Let
get into
it
his
out.
wounds.
It's okay.
Oh, everything's
I'm
on
done
fire.
getting get myself a fresh pair of clothing anyway. That's okay.
I mean, all your band suit for this, right?
Okay. How's he looking?
It's fine for now.
His finger seems to be becoming bright red.
How's his externals looking? As soon as those externals are completely patched up, we're gonna have to start
Move your
digging
hand.
in.
Let's do
Slow.
Oh yeah, that's I'm in pain.
I know.
If we could work as a team to get him to lay flat, just because with the amount of blood here, I want his little movement when we have to actually.
Okay, lift and slide.
Slide, good slide.
Easy. Yeah.
Here we go.
Gently,
Okay.
gently.
Easy.
Okay. This one applied to that.
Turn down, hold down, turn down. Come on,
You're good. You're good, Cass.
Come on. Easy, easy.
The worst part is gonna come, but we'll get through it.
I'm right behind you, Osiris. If you need to slip out, just duck under my arm. You're fine.
Got it, we'll do. As soon as we're finished up here, it's gonna get really, really.
Fluids out of Cassie's mouth.
Oh, turn his head.
Turn him.
Come on. Easy.
Make sure get those fluids out.
Okay, alright.
Come on, Calhoun. This is not your last rodeo. You've been through worse. Come on.
No, I haven't. This is the worst day of my life.
What about prison?
Well, then see it from this point of view.
Right?
If this is your worst point in life, it's only going to get up from here. All right,
Hey.
focus on the doctors.
Leonie, bruises are starting to form under your hands.
How's it looking over there?
Careful about how much pressure you put down.
Stitches, Leonie, how's it looking on your ends?
We got some bruising on the gloves here, just from trying to hold him down here, but we just gotta. His
Oh,
movement can do more internal damage than the external
here.
bruising, so as long as we just be aware of how much we're.
For the bruising.
Still as best you can.
Oh, it's so much easier for you to say.
I know. We know.
Grip more with gauze.
Oh.
Cyrus, as he's vomiting, make sure that there's nothing in there.
Yep. Don't worry. Airway's still clear for now.
Awesome.
I can only tell that because he keeps talking so much, which is good. Nope.
There's a bright red spot forming on his chest.
You see him like vomit and cough up a large piece of lung.
Okay, that's vital, I think.
There's a deep red spot forming underneath the skin on his chest.
Alright, we're gonna have to get to it.
You gotta call it
we
now.
need
Is
to-
this
we
time
need
to
to get
open?
going. We need to get going.
That was long. We gotta go.
It works.
Okay, Osiris, switch places. You're going to be here. I'm going to hold down this. I'm going to hold down this top part.
Keep trending to his face if you can. There's a solution right there on the table.
Gloves.
Yep. Pass them over my way.
Calhoun, I'm going
Alright, everyone
to
needs
take
to
your
get
chest
ready.
before you take
Try
your legs.
to use as much gauze as cushion as possible. I'm coming in with sharp scalpel, so everyone make sure that you have prepared.
Calhoun, if it needs to be, you can bite into
I'm
my
gonna clean
fucking
the
arm.
area.
I've had worse happening, alright?
Yep, clean the area.
Even if it kills me.
I got your legs, come on.
They're cleaning you up. I know
Alright,
it's
we're
sucks,
good.
but you'll be okay.
Everyone needs to be ready. Here we
Ready.
go. I'm trying the first incision.
Got it.
You're with us, Calhoun.
Upper part of the incision.
Alright.
Down the sternum.
That's one down. Almost there.
Still.
I know, Calhoun. You'll be okay.
Source of bleeding here.
Yep.
I'm gonna suture off one.
Yep.
You're
Got
with
it.
us.
Controlling the bleeding up here on the sternum.
You got that one? Good.
You think you made it through the fucking mines just to die here? Excuse me?
Guys,
You're
here.
stronger than this.
You have
You see the
people to
long?
look out for, Cass. Come on, you can't die here.
You see the long?
One more time, Neva.
It seems part of the surface of his lung has sloughed off into his stomach.
Can you grab those? Can you grab that while I hold this open?
Yep,
Grab
got
that
it.
slosh part so we don't have an infection.
Yep, go ahead.
All right, get that out of there.
Got it.
All right. Pressure.
Calhoun,
Suturing that off.
Make noises if it needs be. You're with us.
Do you see another set of eyes?
taking a peek right now. It looks like nothing too crazy. It looks like there is a bit all over, but nothing incredibly crazy.
All right, let's close them up. Let's close them up.
There seems to be some blood pooling up from down where the intestines lay.
Below. That's okay. I cleaned off
I'm
the
gonna have to
entire
make a bit
chest
more
and then
precision.
abdominal
We'll hold them up
section.
here.
Balloon, stay with us.
No, he's not.
Okay.
Hey, Cassie.
Hey.
He's passed out.
Wake up, big man.
I'm gonna get this bleed now while he's out.
Okay.
Start suturing the top part.
Good,
I'm looking
got
at
it.
the entrance.
He's becoming paler.
Balloon.
No. Come on, Cassie. We're stronger than this.
There also seems to be something dribbling out the side of his mouth.
Hold him still. Hold him still.
You're fine. You're with us.
I'm almost done.
Got it. Do your thing.
You hold the door.
Alright.
All right.
Chest is
Okay.
stitched up.
Close him up.
Seems to be in his
Got it. Top is
there
done.
seems to be a lump in his stomach. Somewhere in there.
Oh, God. Okay. Here.
So I closed up just the intestines part.
I'll keep this open for
You're
you.
with us. Balloon.
Cassie. Cass.
What do I find in the stomach?
Come on,
Seems to be
kiddo.
a tumor of some sort. Just a lump of flesh that shouldn't be there.
I'm getting rid of it.
Fight now.
Yep, go ahead.
Come on.
The moment you pull that out, I'll start stitching it up.
Ready? Okay. I'm gonna toss it on some gauze over there.
Yep, go ahead.
Get through that.
Almost done, Cassie. You can
Almost
do
there.
this.
Almost there.
Okay, hey.
Alright, stomach's done.
All right, suture. Anything else internally?
Nothing that I'm noticing immediately.
Not that you can see in the torso, however, his wrist seems to be growing especially bright red.
His wrist?
What's going on with his wrist?
His wrist
Okay.
is growing bright red.
Left or right?
Stitcher, the closest to that one here. I gotta finish suturing him up.
I hold him down. You're fine. Let me calm.
Chest is done. Abdominal section just needs to be finished.
On his leg.
Turns out.
Yep, I'm suturing it up.
I got him. Focus over there. I got him.
I'll pull back to give you space.
Need some wrapping.
Got it.
Come on, Balloon. Wake up.
Here.
Don't you go sleeping on us.
Thank you.
Alright, we'll double this. If you get his abdominal, I'll get his torso. Stitches, can you
Once
feed
we're
it to me?
done, you're fully clear.
Cassie finds his throat full of.
Oh, hold him still.
Hold him still. Come on.
Turn him. Turn the head. Turn the head.
Look to the side.
Turn his head.
Look
Turn
to
his
the
head.
side. To the side. To me. Yeah, just it's fine. Let it out, kiddo. Let it out. It's okay.
The opportunity when he moves to wrap around him.
Fingertips.
You're good. You're good.
Okay.
We're almost done.
I'll check his wrist if you get that stitch.
Remember, this is only going to be worse once. We're going to figure this out for the future. You'll be fine. This will not happen again.
Okay.
Okay, abdominal's been wrapped.
Got it. Torso's done.
I got this wrap.
Skin ring near him.
I'm gonna get this one here.
Okay.
Balloon,
Torso's
you'll be
done.
fine.
Stomach's done. Legs being worked on. Wrist is
You'll be
done.
fine.
This wrist is done.
Really?
His face is being treated. Okay. That leg wound has been treated. Okay.
All right. Okay. What is the general status, docs?
I think.
At this point, we gotta keep observing. Make sure if he has any kind of coughing spell, we can turn him so he can vomit. We don't want him choking on that.
We got the lungs. We got his lungs.
It's falling apart in front of us.
We'll be
The
back.
game is Cassie.
Hey.
You gotta stay with us, Cassie.
Balloon. Come on, don't you fall asleep. We're still here. Docs are asking questions.
Leonie takes her knuckle and rubs the sternum.
Ooh, sternal. That's fun.
Sternal rub. It's a stimulant that will
There
awaken.
you go. There you go.
Hey.
It's gonna hurt like hell.
Keep talking to us.
You're here. Okay, talk to us, Balloon. You're okay.
I'd have a buddy toggle for him, otherwise I'd throw it on. Lungs are treated, stomach's been treated, all the growth has been
Left
removed,
arm
legs
caught
are done,
forming.
both arms, his face has been looked after, he's
Where is the
continuing to
left
spit
arm?
stuff out.
Holding down arm.
I hold him down. You two work.
I'll watch the
okay,
side.
Oh my god. I hate index controllers.
I got it. I put those on way too easily. Hey, when they actually fit you, it works. If somebody has had to
Get
put them
larger,
on
go
for
in and
stuff.
get it out. It looks like it's getting larger.
Another one.
holding you. You're fine. You're fine, Calhoun. You're okay. You'll be okay.
Okay.
Come on, Cassie, you don't get to die here.
Cassie.
Shit.
His heartbeat's going really fast.
Cass, hey.
Heart
Come on,
going fast.
wake up.
He's breathing. He's breathing. He's breathing.
Don't fall asleep.
Fast heart rate is what happens usually. We just gotta make sure we kind of keep him stable as best we can. If it keeps escalating, we'll have to do something to stop it.
Okay, come on. Do be awake for
The
now.
methods take
Don't
you
you
being
fall asleep.
shocked to restart it.
No, but what we can do is give a medication that essentially forces the heart to slow down, but we have to wait a little longer until we can make sure that the internal organs are getting better. So when the heart rate reaches a certain rhythm, we'll go ahead and we can administer the medication to kind of help slow his heart rate down. But I don't want to do it until it's absolutely needed.
See, right now, your heart is beating abnormally fast and your breath is quickening.
So just keep monitoring that. Let us know if we gotta induce it, okay?
I'm getting the medication ready just in case.
You're the one right by his heart.
Moments sooner until we need to.
Okay, good.
When the heart rate bumps up again, let me know and I'm going to administer it.
Zach?
What? No, you'll be fine. Everything's going to be okay, Calhoun. They're all here.
Is the heart still stabilizing or is it getting even faster?
It's getting even faster.
Alright, I'm administering it. Yep.
Holding you down. You're good. You're good. Stay strong here, Cass.
I just gave him a small dose. It brings his heart rate down. It's good. I can't give him any more than that, though. It'll risk it too much.
Got it.
What?
Probably a cardiac
Organ
arrest.
shut down.
Or that, yeah.
There's only so much we can do here, but I know for a fact that you're a fighter. I've told you about it. You'll be okay.
Come on, Cass. You're tough as nails. You've got this.
Let it out.
Okay, yep.
It is fine. It is fine. Let it out. Don't worry about my pants. Don't worry about it.
Make sure there's nothing still in his mouth.
Yep.
Double checking. Wait. Should be fine. Right. I'll fall asleep. You'll be with us. I know this is exhausting, but you need to be available for us, Calhoun. Don't fall asleep.
Stitches, how's his heart looking?
Cassie, keep talking to us, Cassie.
Cassie, how you feeling?
Cassie, tell me about some of the drinks you've planned. I know you sometimes work on them. What's going on through your mind?
Okay.
Trying to slow down. Okay, so
That's good.
it's getting
That's
very
good.
cool.
That's good.
Besides, Cass.
All right.
And tell us about your next recipe for jungle juice, right?
Exactly.
Did you think of that, Cassie?
No. I think it's a great name. The Reinhold Jungle Juice. That's so much fun. I love
Oh
it.
God. I guess
2
it's one way for
shots
job
of tequila.
security.
Nope.
Grenadine.
Once we're
Keep
done.
telling us. Keep
Lime.
telling us the recipe.
No, keep
Once
going, by all
we're
means.
done.
Keep going.
Yeah, keep going. Honestly, as a joke,
He's making a request.
every now and then you should throw like a sock in it. I think it'd be pretty funny.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
What's wrong with you?
This is still my business, you're trying to say, because you're focused on the medication aspect of everything.
Look, I'm just saying.
Cassie,
You
you
throw in a couple
$100
$100 bottles of everything
Oh.
else. The sock, nobody will notice.
Calhoun, calm down.
Well, there
You'll be
goes
okay.
your bank account.
Well, if it motivates him, it'll be worth it.
Cassie.
Hey, easy.
Cassie, keep talking to us, Cassie.
Hey, Cass.
What else do you have planned?
I've also never had surgical gloves go on that easily, unless they were like extra larges
Come
or
on.
like things that
Cassie?
are way too
Somebody
big.
had
Easy
mercy
color.
had to
He's
specifically.
getting real pale.
How's the heart?
Is there another spot where he's bleeding somewhere we haven't checked?
Heart rate stable.
Okay.
Stable.
Very stable.
Okay. All right. We need to go over
How's
now
his
and make sure
breathing?
that every inch of his body
How's
has
his
been
breathing?
treated for any injuries or
How's
any
his
like
breathing?
small bleeds, big bleeds,
Yep.
everything.
His breathing is shallow, but it's starting to get into a rhythm.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
okay,
it is
we're working
likely,
on it.
given that damage that happened, it's likely that his breathing is going to be abnormal since we had to go in and reattach part of his lung.
Yes. Which is why we can't give him oxygen either. It'll put too much strain.
Any sort of
Yeah.
any active dangers or the likes? Anything we should need to look out for or anything?
Should be nothing internal. Should be nothing internal.
But you'll have to stay here for a few days for observation at least.
We went right from
By
neck to
all means.
we went right from neck to stomach and looked at everything. She was able to cut out a few things. We worked on his lungs. We did everything we could. He said it works.
Speaking of which, let me grab that tumor.
It works from in to out. So out, all of his like little external cuts is going to be the last things that are treated up properly. I
think I've got some of his lung on my.
You got some.
At least you can breathe easy.
Interesting. Thank you. Best gift ever.
I'm gonna hit you.
Well,
I'm the only one that heard that.
I'm so happy.
No,
Thank
I
you.
heard
I
that.
appreciate
Damn
it.
it.
Okay, good. I'm glad someone else heard that and said that when I
Thank
started
you for
punching
taking
you.
care of him.
It makes sense.
I will totally deserve it.
It made it easier with you both here. I don't know if we
You
could have
get
held him
one
down
before
just
we
the
need to
three of
focus
us.
back on Cassie.
No.
Stitch, you do feel
Trust
something
me, I've been watching like a
pulling,
hawk or an owl.
by your left hand.
External.
Just start to feel where he's bleeding.
Okay.
With this much blood here too, I'm gonna get some warm
Yeah, thank
packs
you.
here, and we're gonna put him in his place of thick
There's
arteries.
cuts on his back. We need to move
Okay.
him.
If you want, we can
need to roll him.
Yep, roll him onto the side. Roll him this way.
On the side.
Ready?
Long
Ready?
roll, so everyone has the coordinate.
Yep.
Gregory.
Count to three.
1, 2, 3.
Close enough.
Yes, wounds all
Okay.
themselves have been recently torn open.
Okay, I'm down here with you, Colin.
Putting some hot packs
You're gonna help me.
kind of
Take
scattered
these,
around his
put them
body.
on the wounds on his back.
Yep, got it.
All right.
Keep his
Leonie,
head supported too, Gregory.
He's
while we have
bleeding
him here, do you
twice
want
as
to take a
fast
look
as
at some of his
he,
arms
as he
with
did
me?
before now.
Yes.
Colin, you're going to have
Just do your
arm
thing.
is supporting you so you do not have neck problems, and I'm
Osiris,
holding you
I got
down by
this.
the
Go on the
elbow
other
so
side
you
and get
don't
ready to
move.
suture some of the
You'll be
bleeding.
okay.
Got it.
Stitch, you have a defter hand.
All right.
Close
Excuse me.
these. I'll hold the padding on.
Make a hole. I'm coming in here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna start.
Yeah. Start getting those up.
I'll start lower. I'm working on his lower back.
Get ready just in case if he does feel it, he's gonna move.
Got it.
So we'll switch sides here, Victor. Let me uphold this, and you get the legs.
Yep. Yep.
Because I cannot hold his legs.
All right. If he starts kicking, it's gonna get real bad.
Yes.
Jeez, holy shit! There's so many of them back here. Okay.
I'm putting more hot packs just kind of around his body. We want to make sure he
About a
doesn't
quarter
get
of the
too
way up
cold
his
because of the
back.
blood loss here.
He is
his top looking.
cold to the touch.
Yep. And as soon as we can make sure that the bleeding points are taken care of, I can get some warm blankets, and that'll be the best. We gotta keep an eye on what's bleeding and where.
We're working on his back. We're almost caught up in the middle.
Good.
Gregory's not a medical professional, but he's going to check for pulse if that's still beating.
His heart
We
is
have
in
the
fact still
machines
beating.
too, so if anything, yeah. So if anything goes into a certain
About
region.
halfway up.
Yep. Got one more.
Yep.
Oh, you're here, Calhoun.
Hey, Cassie.
You're here.
There you go. Okay. Lower back's done. Upper back's just about done.
Okay.
I'm done, yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
Upper back's done. Lower back's done.
Let's put some padding and roll him back.
Yeah, yeah. I'll grab some.
Yeah, you can get some.
Oh. All right.
You're doing your level best to scare the hell out of us,
We got
Cass.
his one. All right, we're good.
All right. Yep.
Ready?
I count of three. 1, 2, 3.
On your back. There we go.
You're here, Cass.
Okay.
Cass, if you want to scoot your body down so your head's not in the pool, you can do that. Just a little scoot. There we go.
Just a little.
Just a little.
Just a little.
Okay.
Just a bit.
Holy shit.
Pat his face.
All right.
Okay, Colin. You're okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna get
All
some
right.
more warm blankets.
Alright. He said it works. Gets worse starts in, gets worse out.
So, Docs, what is the general take from it now? You think he's going to be fine?
We have
I can't say with certainty. We have to wait.
we've labored
We'll
over
put some warm
every
blankets on
single
his side here.
we've labored over every single
And then
square
between his
inch
legs.
of his body and have tended to immediately every single severe injury that we have seen crop up as fast as we possibly have could. Everything is in place as it should be, but we cannot afford this to happen again.
No. To be honest, I don't think you can make it if this were to happen again.
We have to hope now with some of the severe things that we've had to do. It's not quite a transplant, but given the rapid regenerative properties, we have to ensure that his body will accept what is fixed.
Especially because how much he loses every time he gets to this point.
There is a point where we just have to hope and pray that his body itself is not the thing that takes him out, even after everything we've done. But
No, he's too stubborn to die.
Even if he's too stubborn, we need those plans from the wardens. I do hope that Vanderhall is going to be a success when it comes to things.
Every team is aware, and I myself, as well as Leonie, will personally be there looking. Some of the students are incredibly vested in it as well, and I've already informed them to not only speak to Stitchers regarding more information, but also the import of getting it here to the hospital, making sure that they get their cut. Actually, I'm using Leonie coming along with us as kind of the rationale. Like, we have somebody who's not under the Wardens Association coming with us, so...
If they're not, again, the aspect, if you're willing to tell them that the Carbilos are willing to put in a good couple of credits for the sake of retrieving such plans, feel free to do so. I'm pretty sure that will get people more invested in the entire thing.
Agreed.
I'll see what I can do, because that toes dangerous territory. But I will see what I can do, I assure you.
Vanderhall has always been dangerous territory, specifically after everything that has happened with it. The only thing we can hope for is that Valdres has trained them well enough.
Perception of hiring wardens for... Yeah. They're
It
willing.
doesn't matter. We need this plant if we don't get it, or if the wardens, as they seem to be, getting too excited about what it could do for them instead of why we are trying to get it, he is going to be dead. Period. End of story.
The thing about it as well is, from my point of view, the collector that I asked the flower from already, this was one of the only two pieces that he has. The other one he's clipping very close to the chest, and the only time he would want to give it away is if there would be exuberant amounts of credits involved. I'm willing to...
Understood.
I can only do so much. At that point, I would just be shooting myself in the foot for the entirety of Reinhold and our finances.
We'll be doing our best, I
How are we
swear to
looking
you.
on sutures over there? As much as I want to continue talking about the flower, I want to make sure that we're
Everything's
still...
Yeah. Well, we've been watching. He's looking okay.
I don't see any bleeding either from previous suture months.
I will say, with this flower, while we're looking, I have a personal interest for numerous reasons, both for wardens as well as the public's health and well-being, to get this flower. I myself have been very fervently looking for medicine, and if we can find a way to get this working, or we can find a way to cultivate it within a shielded city, it is my intent to get this information published, sent to the warden holds all over the place, so that they can then go get more flowers, cultivate it there, so that maybe, just maybe, we can finally have a market where we don't have to go through some of these groups like Ashbourne and some of the other nonsense.
Yeah.
You know that if you try and push for something like that, if you try to take away their corner of the market, there is going to be trouble, right?
They're already on me anyways. I'll tell them to take a ticket and get in line. My interest is for the well-being of the people.
Trying to cough.
And that's admirable. Just look out for yourself as well.
He's got a lot of
That's
people
why I
looking
have
over
you
his
guys.
shoulder. Don't worry.
Yeah. That's why I have you guys. Stitches has been somebody
Osiris.
very important to me since day one. Yes, sir.
If you're available, I'll work with you outside.
Of course, sir. Do you guys need me, or do you
If
think...
anything, if anything
You've
happens,
got
you'll
this.
see
Go ahead.
just outside the door. Don't worry.
We got this. I can monitor things.
You have gotten a wink of sleep in a while.
I have.
Over the course of me knowing you, I understand that you are not a fan of the Ashen and all the entire bullshit that they're doing together with Tenebris. And I understand that you have your own goals in mind.
Yes, sir.
I'm willing to do something risky. I'm willing to stick my neck out. But you know what I am, and you know the power that I have behind me with my family.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to make you an offer. If this entire thing should work out, and I'm assuming that the Ashen Legion have opinions and will potentially hunt you down. Know, of course, that the military will, of course, be by your side as well as the Order. Know, at least from the side, that if there are any contacts or knowledge you have of the underground, people you know, feel free to tell me about them. I'll make sure that the people you trust are within contact reach. And the Carbillo family and their mafia be able to protect you well if it can be. Overall, Osiris, you have done a lot for Reinhold, not just with your studies, but also by the fact that you're willing to go up against an enemy that is a lot bigger than you are, meaning Tenebris. If you're still willing to work for Reinhold and stay on Reinhold's side, I'm willing to try my best to make sure that you'll stay safe. But I'm expecting, as much as you trust the Wardens, that you trust me. If I'm having questions about anything, Tenebris, your past, the Legion, or any of the likes, I'm expecting the truth and nothing but the truth. That clear?
I will answer to the best of my abilities, yes, sir.
Bonus. As much as I'm covered in vomit and blood.
Yeah.
Welcome to Reinhold, Osiris. I'm happy to have you.
Thank you, sir. It means a lot.
Of course.
And if I can have it my way, then through the research that I cultivate here with the brilliant minds in and out of the Warden programs, we will find fixes to things like him and others. So help me.
Not more grouchy.
As long as you do your best, you have my trust.
Yes, sir.
But believe me, if I should see you waver, if I should see you potentially even have a splinter of a moment, where you start working for either of your old colleagues or another side that is not Reinhold, I will find out, and you will regret it. Is that clear?
I didn't run all this way to get away from them just to turn my back on them. A lesser person, maybe, but not me.
The reason why I'm telling you this is because it has happened in the past, not just with me, but with my father as well. I would not want this to be a repeat.
Of course. Tenebris makes tempting offers. I understand your position.
Good. Nothing. Unless Cassie's in trouble. And unless anything further knowledge happens, I'm going to see what I can do to potentially clean myself up and get myself a new set of clothing.
Yes, sir. Thank you for your assistance today.
Of course, it's the least I can do for a man like Cassie. I feel like that one time again where I had to babysit for fucking politicians. Bullshit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
These are just warm blankets.
Victor, you coming to get yourself a new set of clothing as well, or are you going to stay here for a bit?
I'll stay here a bit, Gregory. I'll catch up in a bit.
Well, you don't like being covered in blood. Hello?
You got it.
It's a
I
bad
hear
look.
it's mosquito repellent.
It's a bad look on
It
me, though.
is. It's great.
Pardon me if I'm dripping a little on the way out. I'm going to get.
I spilled an entire cup of water. Hold on, give me.
Oh no.
I put 2 warm blankets on top of ya, plus the rolled up warm blankets between each arm and in your crotch.
Okay, well, nothing right there is plugged in, so I'm just gonna ignore the water and let that dry. Listen, man, I don't have time right now.
You got a patient to save.
Exactly.
I like to think we
As long as it's not on your keyboard, it's fine.
Oh
Let me
my
tell
God,
you,
already?
out of character. So many times I was like doing the like pointing at the screen like, oh, it's that medical thing happening. Oh, it's like everything I could do to not like be like, have you considered this? Like, Victor doesn't know that.
Your work mode for sure.
I legit hard shifted back into, oh, he's going into VTAC. He's going into VTAC.
That's the only way I got this was like because I could do what I know. You're like, yeah, it hurts. It hurts real bad.
I had to do that to someone at one point.
For
It's
the love
not fun.
Have you ever done the
Can
pen
you
to
breathe
the
easy
nail
now
bed
that you've
to see
done
if
that?
they're faking
I'm sorry.
No.
Did that to somebody. Demon saying they couldn't feel their legs, and the doctor looked at me. I'm like, I know what to do, and I took the pen and I pressed it against the nail bed.
It's horrifying.
Well,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen, one thing I can say, that was a 40-minute procedure.
Yeah, it feels like it.
Like IRL,
Java, you
in
good?
character, that probably was a
character?
solid
I'm sorry.
hour or 2.
You doing alright?
Yeah, no, that was a 50-minute one actually.
Out of
We almost
character, I'm
we
doing
almost-
fine.
we almost did go for a full hour. Hold
Yeah.
on.
IRL, that would
I
have
mean, we
been
kind of
hour
did
or
if we're
2.
talking everything.
Leonie,
What are the odds that I scare the hell out of somebody walking back to the Carbillos like this?
you look great. Leonie,
We'll
Valdris,
have
You
you
might
wipe up
want to
beforehand
get a little
as best
cleaned
we
up
can.
first, yeah.
Leonie.
We do have the washed up rooms. Yes, Osiris.
Valdris mentioned he wanted to speak to the researchers. If you'd like to keep monitoring him, I can go get notes and bring them to you. He wanted to talk to the researchers.
I
at the
can
practical.
monitor him. You two go.
Do you got it? You think he's good enough, one person?
I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
We're on the pager as well, and I can grab you some washcloths and stuff and show you where the shower room is if you wanted to do that versus speaking to everybody.
I'll just drop vest. I keep a spare here. The reason I have a vest.
Stitch, there's some paper on the desk. It's in an envelope with your name out of character. 2 students came up to said that they were grabbing some.
Wow, that was a good procedure actually. That was good. Or the identical vest. That did go well. Oh my fucking god. Well done today.
You good here?
You did it.
Yeah. Holy shit. Hey, that was good. That was great. Everyone did well. I swapped vest. Oh god.
Yep.
I swapped vests. So I'm gonna start making my way down. I want to see if we can catch him before whatever. I don't know how long the practicals were supposed to go for. I am going to fucking jump off a bridge. Damn it, Sand. I'll see if I can get that text or that letter. I'm not here. I'm upstairs. I was
But
totally
just
here the whole
around
time.
the corner there. Yep. Just adding some towels here. There's some just locker showers over there if you wanted just to wash up in the sink or use the
Yeah.
sprayer to
I'll
kind
have
of
to
at
go
least
change
the
my suit, but
came from a Halloween party kind of aesthetic.
exactly.
Okay, guys.
And
bring you a spare one.
I'm gonna go check with Valdris. I'll let him know that you are going to be on the
fresh air
line.
will do me some good.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh.
Osiris. Thank you.
I'm not just a warden doctor, even if they are my primary. I care about that man. I care about all you guys. If I can have it my way, it's gonna stay like that, and we will find a way to help him permanently.
Thank you. Really.
Here's to many more.
You have any backup, let me know.
Yeah.
Well, we're out tonight at midnight. Do you have your stuff ready?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go swing by. If they're at the harbor, then they're having the party. If they're not, then I'm gonna assume that they're all still inside having the practical.
Preparing sonic drowning music.
Sounds good.
Some of them were
What is that for?
Finishing up when I was over there.
Yeah, I kind of figured they're probably wrapping up here. I'll let you get cleaned up.
I'll see if I can get to your letter.
May I help you?
Hmm? I'm sorry?
May I help you?
Oh, we just finished upstairs with the treatments. Has everything been okay down here?
It's been quiet.
We take that. Thank you. If you see Professor Valdris, let him know I'm looking for him, please. Principal Valdris. Sorry.
Will do, although
you.
he rarely visits here.
That's fair. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Ooh.
Who'd you take the test with?
Hayden.
You and me probably have one of the few and most intense instructors then. You okay?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, you.
Here you are.
Oh.
Ah.
Pardon.
What's wrong?
Just got done with a 50-minute operation.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Cassie?
He's gonna ideally be okay. We did it. Holy shit.
You wouldn't happen to have any of that flour left, would you?
I was glad that
There,
you did not pick me
there should
for
still be
none,
some
because
left over, yes. In the upstairs in the
think I
break
would
room.
actually, like,
Where's everyone
combust.
going?
I wanted to... I'm just wandering around.
Oh, did you pass?
Yeah, I passed.
Hey, Rue.
God.
Did the shipment come in?
It did, and after a 50-minute operation, we hopefully succeeded in keeping our patient alive. And not all of the flour was used.
I want to
How
look
much is
into
left?
it. In
We-
the super microscope.
Out of a gram, we used about 0.3-ish.
Keep me updated of what you find right away, because I'm gonna be busy right now, but afterwards.
Got it. Do you know if Valdris is still around? He needed to talk
Hello.
to the researchers going, and
Sorry, I'm about to
He
heal
just
some people at the ruins real
disappeared
quick.
after the harbor thing.
Fuck! I didn't want to miss
He
it.
actually disappeared before our eyes.
Firstly, I need something from you.
Hmm.
only grow within shield
No.
force. If we were able to cultivate it with
I got all my stuff ready to go.
shielded city, it
Okay.
would create so much for us when it comes to medical. Problem is the fact that we're and mostly only
Is that what you want?
Maybe.
Yo, it'll be alright. You do.
I know Tia's legs anywhere. They're down this way.
What the fuck?
I want to check out the flower, but
It is in the clinic upstairs, but
you go. It's okay. We can study it a bunch when we come home.
is Team 4 doing anything, Hen?
No, we're missing
What-
one of our members, so.
Where are you going? I want to eventually catch up to you. I want to like cuddle and shit.
Okay, then come this way when you're done.
Well, I got a few people to meet with first and foremost. You being one of them.
Hello.
I have news. Oh, Professor.
Osiris.
I hope the practicals went well.
It went very well. Everyone passed.
I apologize that myself and Leani
Fantastic.
weren't there for the briefings that the Valdris wished to give the researchers. Myself and Leani just finished a 50-minute operation in the hospital.
I hope everything went well.
It did, ideally. Fingers crossed, but we won't be able to keep that for follow-ups, so we'll need to leave stitches for correspondence for that. But I think we were able to save
Very
a
well.
man's life.
That's good to hear. Great job.
Thank you, Professor.
Good job.
Do you have a different professor, somebody I should link up with to get the notes or the briefing?
Preferably will be Reggie. Oh, the briefing that just happened today? Sorry, are you talking about the medical notes?
No. Yes, I'm sorry for the researchers and whatnot deploying.
We're gonna be having a final meeting. Hello, good. Later at 9. Right now, everyone already got congratulated and
okay,
shown what the outside looks, if you can say.
Oh man, fucking missed that. Oh well. If we're having another meeting later, then I'll be sure to catch that. Do you know if Valdris is still around?
Not sure, as we're all preparing for the departure.
Okay. Thank you, Professor.
As
Apologies.
of now, make sure to arrange your final talks, as we'll be leaving late at night, understood?
Of course, sir.
Make sure your equipment is all ready, rations, everything as well.
Yes, sir.
And that you will be bringing to this mission.
Of course, sir. Thank you.
No problem. Please move on. Time is important right now.
Apologies. The news is, I mean, it's important, but it's not pressing, if that makes sense.
Fair. Did you...
Wherever you'd like. Wherever you'd like.
Alright, I guess we can just sit here.
I'll keep it brief. It's good news.
Yeah, let's find Marcus in the
Oh.
morning.
No, Cargo Glue! God damn it.
I do know Shiloh and that, and I know they might be in the training area still.
Oh, Liv! Oh, Shiloh's back there.
Oh, Shiloh, have you seen?
Ow! Fuck. Well, I guess I'll wait here then.
Osiris, his vitals are going down. Things are going on the fritz. He started bleeding out of his mouth again. Thinks things are going bad. Me and Leani are here, but we'll try our best.
Fuck. Okay. Shit. Got it. God damn it. Right when I need to fucking talk to someone.
Non-perishable soup.
Damn it, Java. Just fucking live.
But there is just a lot of blood, and it seems to be coming from down from the esophagus from a visual inspection. It is likely some sort of internal bleeding within the stomach region.
Great.
Where's it coming from?
However, a surgery to open it up would make him lose enough blood to likely kill him. It is a risk.
Yeah, and that's.
We need to. Are any of the professors available? Can we get Reginald?
I'll go
You can
look.
try with
All the
Reginald in the
professors are
meantime, the
watching
best
or
bet is we
walking
can try
around
to
now.
pump his
I'll
stomach.
see if I can find him.
Okay, go.
No, Osiris, you stay here. I'm not much help here.
Okay.
Who am I looking for? Reginald? Who else?
Yeah.
Reginald is our best bet here.
God damn it.
At this point, just to keep him from vomiting, and if there is bleeding in his stomach, we might have to get some kind of oral pump going on.
Yeah.
We can't open him up again. He won't survive another opening.
I'll go get it. Fuck. I have so much shit I have to do. Fuck.
Sorry.
No. I appreciate it. Just. Ah! Okay.
I'm gonna tilt his head to a direction, whichever's more comfortable for you.
Okay.
There you go, just in case
I'm
it
gonna
isn't
place right here. And then the tube is there. I desperately need to run and get in touch with people, like hardcore. I need to go. I will be back. Please keep me posted.
Okay.
Because I have to meet with Scarlet. I have to meet with fucking goddamn. I need to get with Lich. I can't just not talk to him. I feel bad. Oh, okay. Perfect. Sorry. Yeah, come on. I have to keep it brief though. There's things that are cropping up. I'm very sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
Keep it brief. I believe in you.
Okay.
Go get Nina. Okay.
What? I don't even know where they are, man. What are you talking about?
Harbor District.
Thank you. Appreciate it, brother.
They got Reginald. They'll be okay. Okay. Sorry, emergency popped up at the hospital. I had to step away for a second. Okay.
You're fine.
Okay. Good news, bad news. Bad news. I saw linkages and similarities to people like the Forge Breaker. Good news. Not in the same volatile, unpredictable nature. It seems like whatever it was that made him him and made others like them is neutralized. So short answer, yes, but long answer, you won't have to worry about that happening.
Okay. That's good.
Yeah. So you can breathe easy. Okay.
Thank you.
Of course. Sorry. I finished with a 50-minute operation and it's apparently still not done, as I had to hear over the radio. So I might have to go back.
Oh. Yeah. Go.
Do you have any other questions for me?
Oh. Is.
I'm gone at
I
midnight
guess,
tonight.
is there like anything I should be doing for myself in that case? Like.
Keep living your life as normal. However, if you start to feel a craving towards things that are like foci related or core related or anything that could involve concentrations of mana, be it forged cores or dirty mana, immediately seek help. Because that is what some of the others, like Casey, were undergoing, these cravings, and it, well.
Got it. Okay. And would this have been, you know who, that would have done that to me?
More than likely.
Alright.
I'm very sorry.
Thank you.
For now, just live your life as you would. Just if you happen to notice a change or anything dramatic like that, you can ignore it for a little bit, but eventually the cravings will get feral, if you will. We've been able to have people get by consuming the energy cells that people use to power the arms. Not the cores, but like Reginald's physical arm to move it around, or his, you know what I mean, Magisteel arm. People have been able to subsist off of that, though it's not the preferred go-to. I'm going to be gone for a while, so I can't promise a ton of help, but Stitches should be able to follow up for me, at least enough.
Got it.
Look after yourself, big man.
You as well.
I have a patient to check on to make sure that he's not dying actively. I'll be back.
Yeah, go check on your patient, and make sure you go check on your other.
Yeah. Of course. Thank you. Oh.
Of course.
Gonna come back up here, gonna check, then we need to go find Scarlet.
I don't know what it's called, but he's been taking medication
Yes,
to
we
prevent it
have
from happening, and
multiple
he was
samples.
running out.
This is what we were talking about.
Nah. Okay. Say no more.
I still have the errands to run, but how is it?
Checking
I
vitals.
can-
Everything look like things are stabilizing.
I can forestall / stabilize,
God.
but I don't. I don't know if this
God, please.
I don't know if this is going to hold, especially with what you're telling me.
Temporary is better than nothing.
His blood is still his heart
Water.
rate is still
Water,
slightly
water.
accelerated. However,
excuse
his
me.
breathing is normal.
Okay. Does this seem to be working? Fast enough.
On my end, it seems to be healing. But
God. Essentially, yes, you're holding steady.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
He's
this is
worse
so
for wear,
random,
but he's
buddy.
steady.
Okay.
Alright. Do you
Alright,
need me
I believe
to jump
I've-
in anywhere?
At the moment,
I don't think so.
stand by.
Okay. I have a few
I think
students to
we've
get with.
stabilized him.
I have a few students that need
Go.
things from me
We can
before
take care of
tonight.
this.
Alright. I am still just a call away. Something turns for the worst, just call.
Okay. Gotcha.
Also,
Sounds
nice to
good,
see Clink
Osiris.
again.
Osiris.
Of course.
Hmm.
Hi, Professor. It's been a while.
His intestines.
What can I do?
Oh, okay. Now we gotta find Scarlet. Hi, Hickory.
Greetings.
How'd your practical go?
It was quite easy.
Oh, good.
Going this way.
Getting changed.
Have any of you seen Scarlet? I need to get with her.
I have not since the practical.
Damn it.
I
Okay.
guided her to the gym, and then I believe she had finished it afterwards.
Okay.
Perhaps tried the bakery or the tavern. I
was
did
about
not
to go-
see them in that direction.
Okay, that helps. I'm gonna go check the harbor. Thanks, Hickory. Whew.
Of course.
Hey, Hickory, have you seen my sister?
Oh, I think your brother's looking for you. He's over by the dorms.
Where is he? Thanks.
Oh, hey, Professor. Professor, have you seen Scarlet?
She should be exiting the academy.
Thank you.
I like your nails.
Bye, guys. Bye, guys.
Hello, goodbye.
Damn it.
Grab it easier.
Ah. Busy goat, busy goat, busy goat, busy goat, busy goat. Where are you, Scarlet? I need to talk to you, woman! I'm sounding like Paz. Simon! Alright, no one's in there. Fuck! Fucking fuck! Okay. Where are you, woman? Doesn't look like anyone's here. Fuck! Down. Trying to like look over. I don't think I see anyone. Oh, walk into the door. Osiris is a clumsy goat boy. Where the fuck are they? Ooh. Start yelling, Scarlet! Scarlet! Damn it. Ooh, that was scary. There's Opal. Or Chopal, as they say in the business. Chad Opal. Oh. Alright, check the bakery or the tavern. Oh, there's my boyfriend. Oh, wait, there's Mary.
I think people were talking about you. Were you the one who brought honey?
I'm pretty sure everybody got it.
Mara. Well, bees.
Not really.
Right.
Something super small.
Oh, thank goodness, there you are.
Yeah, sorry.
I was locked in a room with
Oh, jeez.
a lot of people.
Yeah, sorry, I just finished surgery. Have any of you seen Scarlet? Yeah, I had a 50-minute operation I just finished performing. Oh, no, not on me. I was doing it on someone else.
Ah, I see.
Scarlet was with me in the meeting, but she walked towards the library, so she might be looking at
Oh, for fuck's sakes. You said the library?
No, I said harbor. Just look around the harbor area. She's talking with Luca in the academy.
Oh, I just
So she's
swung.
gonna walk out into the library.
Oh, I just swung into the academy. I must have just missed her.
On this very day, a most auspicious day,
I'm gonna
they
drown myself in the
hold a
sink.
festival for themselves and those who have sinned against the gods and their great plan to remake all the world into eternal
You know what? When I was a kid,
and
they were
look
never
at them!
around.
They suffer needlessly! Their families suffer! Our families suffer!
They suffer.
If we open our hearts
Is
and
the
we
military
open
around?
the doors and we let them in,
I haven't seen them for a bit. They saw them double patrolling.
mere fights to happen. There needs to be no more atrocities committed.
I'm like, it's like a car, it's like a car, not a car, I don't know what that is, like a crash. It's like an accident. It's like a building collapsing. It's so awful, but I can't look away.
And the suffering upon the people, and hallelujah!
I have no idea.
Brothers, I have great news for you!
I'm gonna go try to feed Scarlet
There is
again.
a Messiah that has been born in this very city! A Messiah who will lead us to eternal paradise!
Praise me!
They keep our Messiah hidden somewhere in this great city, but we will free our Messiah and let him take head of everything that we
Oh fuck, are they talking about Adam?
trying to make people desperately understand.
Hartley.
Brothers, pray with me for our Messiah. Oh, dear God, keep the Messiah safe. Let the Messiah come to us. Let the Messiah reveal themselves so they may help us. We have someone with questions! Brothers, a most auspicious day! What is it, young lad?
I gotta find Scarlet.
Brothers, closer! Ah, the Messiah!
Closer.
We
saying
do
that, but I
not quite
keep not going,
know, but we know
something
that they are
bothers me.
here. Somewhere in this great city of ours, they are hidden away from our view.
He wants to ask the questions, Felix.
Wish the truth to be silenced to this individual.
I'll try to find the military.
Do not let tyranny keep you from the truth.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, there you are. Oh, God.
Osiris.
Oh, yes, I've been trying to find you. I'm so sorry. I spent the past hour
Are
in the
you
surgery
okay?
ward. Okay.
Oh,
I have
I hope
something.
everything's okay.
I have something for you. I did a little bit of digging. These are vials that are used and tempered specifically for field use, meaning that they're a little bit sturdier. So these won't break as easily as the other
when are you
ones.
gonna be able to get back to the hospital?
Oh, God. Okay. One moment. Hold on to this for a second. I got a call over the radio. I can be out. I can be back soon, but there's the doomsaying cult running around, and now I feel like I gotta find Sevi.
Fantastic. Okay.
And the doomsaying cult's got a lot of people now. Like, there's like 10 or so. It's crazy.
Do we need to lock down the hospital?
Maybe. They're in the plaza. I'm trying to find the military as well as we speak.
Okay.
Right now, they haven't been doing any hostility, but definitely gotta find the military.
Okay. Alrighty.
Okay. Sorry, I'm getting updates from the patient.
Hi, is everything alright?
Big doomsayer cults on the other side of the plaza area there.
Auntie?
Oh, okay.
Remember, you have the night off.
Okay.
This kind of seems important, though.
Yeah, there's like 12 or 13 of them on the other side. I would just get the military.
Oh.
Okay. Quick explanation. The glass is tempered in a way to where even if the exterior cracks, it's more dense. There's more layers to it, if you will. So it won't be as easy to shatter. You can keep either it in the liquid form within it, or if you want just to keep the solid components and just stuff them inside and then just mix it up the day of or whenever you need to use it. Those should be more durable.
Thank you so much, Osiris.
Of course. I apologize. There's been a lot happening today. I've been trying to catch up with you guys before we leave tonight.
Dickory has kept her gun handy.
Oh, the doomsayers? Yeah. Come here.
It is not considered.
Thank you so much.
Of course. It's hard to believe we leave tonight. I just wanted to make sure that you had everything, or I could get everybody everything before we left. You have been on my mind all day. Okay.
I feel flattered. Thank you.
It's appreciated, and I want to make sure that you have everything ready to go. So, if you need any more, I'll be sure to be. Oh, fuck! I'm gonna be stumbling over my words. I'm bringing extras.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Of course. All right, that's it. Actually, side note, I know Sevi was at the harbor. Do you know if she's still there?
I haven't seen her, no, unfortunately. I know we were at the school, but she may. I could go check for her.
Please, if I'll just come with you.
Okay.
While we're at it, if we can find any members of the military to go get those. Oh, Clara?
Oh,
Are you okay?
sorry. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah. I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Where are you guys headed?
Well,
Have you
we're looking for
seen
Sevi.
Sevi?
Or the military.
Right, I don't remember where Sevi was. I saw her when we were running around out in the ruins, but I don't know where she is now. I'm sorry. I'll let you get back to looking for her.
Clara, I'm on your team. If you need something, tell me, please.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. Oh, Rue, sweetie. Sorry. Did you happen to see Sevi while you were at the harbor area?
Just leave her alone. She's busy with something. But yeah, she's over there.
Okay. I gotta go run back to the medical ward. I gotta run back to the clinic now. Fuck. Okay. Where are you gonna be? I'd like to try to hang out with you.
We got a lot of
The doomsayers.
I don't know how you describe it. That's what they're called.
I don't know.
They just changed someone right in front of our eyes, like immediately.
What?
Where they changed someone, they converted, like they're converting another person right now apparently, and they're just changing their clothes right then and there.
Osiris.
Yes, sir.
Apologies to interrupt.
No, it's okay.
There is no way to stabilize them as best as possible, but they might still need your assistance in there.
I'm gonna run in. Sorry, things have been just dropping down on my head, and I've been trying to organize everything before we could go. Looks like they're gone, though.
How can we help?
Gaggle fuck idiots. I was gonna say grab the military to make sure that they get their asses booted out of here. The one person I gotta meet with is
the
unavailable.
military building. There was no one inside.
Oh, fuck. Okay, wonderful.
I'll make sure that
Same here.
Thank you.
But that is a problem.
They've been spewing concerning words.
Talking.
It is specifically for the sake of it, I'm willing to explain, but I request that you do not incite further panic about the situation. Specifically looking into it, seems to be a cult of some sort.
I'll be right back as
Specifically
well. I'm gonna
talking
run
about.
upstairs.
Osiris.
Please,
Oh, yes,
go
yes,
ahead,
ma'am.
Osiris.
Sevi's on her way.
A cult specifically.
Rue said it
relating
might
to
not be a great
doomsday
time to talk to her unless you mentioned to her that I needed to
Specifically
talk
speaking
to
of
her.
the likes of,
Yeah, I
saying that
did.
the magic beast in itself are
Okay,
sort of
got it.
a.
Thank you. Thank you. I
How do I
appreciate
say
it.
this?
I didn't know until Rue
I'm
was
going to
walking
see
by,
this
and I was like,
bluntly,
no.
this is
I didn't know
again
until
information
Rue
that I have
passed
from
us, and I was like, is
pamphlets
Sevi
after
there?
getting
And he's like, yeah, but
investigating
don't
the
bother her. And I was
situation.
like, okay, so it's okay.
Seeing
Thank you.
us
I
living
appreciate you.
beings on this place, on Eden,
It's
as a
something I really think she
sickness.
should
We're-
hear,
we're
though.
supposed to be punished for our, I don't know,
Hold on.
interests in whatever it is. And the magic beast in itself are supposed to call us as a punishment from someone higher above. In itself, they're seeing
As
sort
a
of,
heads up, the
I've
Doomsayer
heard some
cult
of them
seems to
even
have
preaching
left
the
the
aspects
plaza.
that a shield fall seems to
I'm
be something
getting
sort of
hot and cold
blessing.
answers for talking to Sevi. So
they
I'm
are,
just giving it a second.
Individuals.
I should be available very shortly. I am right outside the hospital if you need me. Mr. Cabrillo came by and gave me a little bit of a heads up. So I am nearby if you need me.
But not violent from what I've looked into.
Understood. Things are stable now, for the most part.
If that should change,
Um,
I'm sure the military
I'll let you know if we run into any more issues.
But until then,
Got it, thank you.
I recommend this ward and just keep an eye out on it for the sake of
Oh.
not causing Rhino to be going further.
I don't know
into
where she
town.
went.
I thought she was at the harbor area unless she just left.
She left.
She may have walked by me and I didn't fucking see her, but it's kind of hard to miss that woman.
Good news
so.
and bad news. Good news, it is not his blood. Bad news, it is the blood
I
of a
heard
friend
she
of
was.
ours, so
I heard her kind of with that
we're
growl
trying
though
his
in her
best.
voice when I
We're
was
trying
running
his
by
best
her,
to
so I
serve
don't
his
know.
life.
I don't know what's going on.
Have
I
you
just
been
know I
informed
should probably talk to her
about the
about
aspects of
something.
certain flowers glowing within the Vanderham?
Hey Shiloh. Oh,
Do me a favor.
he's.
Middle.
And who it affects.
I am very just busy, torn, like very thin. Cassie's okay.
You're
Was
good.
was
Do what you gotta
bad.
do.
Was bad. Got better. Got bad again. Got better again.
He'll be probably reminded and be told about it, but
Okay.
at least, as I've told Osiris and
Yeah.
other wardens,
Doomsayer cult. You know.
Barbelos will back the wardens 100%.
Trying to find Sevi.
Actually, when it comes to trying their best to retrieve
Uh,
flowers.
I don't know where she is. I don't know if you already checked the harbor. If not the harbor, then maybe in the ruins.
Well,
for
she
some
was
reason.
she was at the harbor, but then Rue said not to bother her. But then Scarlet asked her, or Scarlet told her that I needed to talk to her, and then she was apparently coming back, but now she isn't there, and Scarlet didn't see her when she went back, and now that's the day I've been having.
Reginald is
That's all right.
stabilizing him.
I have a tiny bit of good news.
You know what? We'll take it. What's up?
We have coffee for the trip.
Oh, sweet merciful God, thank you.
That
Oh.
merciful God is Biscotti.
Oh, Biscotti, you beautiful coffee bean providing
Yeah.
person.
He gave me a bunch of the powdered one that you mix with the water. It's not as good, but
You know what? We'll
I mean,
take it.
We'll take it.
We'll take it. We'll take what we can get.
Do our best.
Oh,
Please stay safe.
The more. Did you see them?
the
By the
Doomsayer
way?
cults? Yeah, there was a lot of them.
They're becoming a giant pack now.
Yeah, that's the most I think I've ever seen in one
There
sitting.
were like 2 or 3.
Two more joined, I think. They just changed their outfit right in front of our eyes. Like
Seriously?
they gathered all, they encircled him.
Well, I mean, I think they just put like the cloak over top of him and then like put the
Yeah,
mask
but there was
on.
like they were on top of him at that point. Like,
Oh,
become
hey, Dick
faceless and renounce
I'm
your
more
name.
concerned if they like
I heard you guys' practicals went
try
well.
to pull
Side
something while
question.
we're out or something.
Did you
like
happen to
that.
see Sevi back there?
Well, there's the
Thank you,
military.
Victor.
I know,
She was-
but I'm still
She was
confused.
going to talk to. You felt that as well. She was going to talk to
Jurisdiction.
Leon.
But
He disappeared. I didn't know you could do that.
did Star look into it by chance?
Look into. I'm so. Oh, the flower? No, not yet.
Oh, Cassie.
Okay.
I did hear there was something.
We might want to keep that
Word with you
not
in your home.
near Star.
With me specifically. I assume
Hmm?
Greggy would be
See where
present
Isaac
too,
is?
but I don't see him.
Okay, never mind.
He's in the hospital.
I just know he I just know he wants to study it really bad. That's the problem. But a little bit. It's only a little bit.
Thank you.
That we have in there. It's less than half a gram. It's about half a gram. Super teeny.
He's still.
Mhm.
Well,
They're doing what they can for him, but it's messy.
okay. Did Lunali get with you about the box?
Why Leone is coming with us. I know.
The runes, the quartz
hope
to
to
put
find that
around the box?
Do I need to speak to her?
I just remember I spoke to her about an idea of having us being able to provide constant mana to the flowers and using the quartz, but she wasn't sure if it was possible.
but that's-
so-
Secluded.
Don't
I didn't.
don't talk about those.
We're taking the plant expert.
We can talk to
Migrate
her later. And by later, I mean it could be right away.
Yeah.
Thank you.
She right over there. Okay, I was half expecting to turn and like see her immediately there.
Usually, I get pretty good whenever I mention someone's name. They just show up, but not this time.
Can you say Sevi? Because I still need to talk to her.
Chevy.
I don't think it worked this time.
Fuck. I needed it too.
Chevy?
That was worth a try.
Yeah, I don't think it worked.
Okay, that's it though. That's all I got. Sorry.
Maybe not today.
I'm being pulled like a sandwich
But
right
that's
now.
fine.
Yes, but someone needs to.
Yeah,
Okay,
go do whatever you need to go
That's
do.
fine. That's fine, Unali. Talk to her, and whatever you need to do next, whatever you need to do next.
Biscotti and
I
need
might actually need to talk to Valdris
coffee
too.
or something.
I need to ask about this as well.
He's over there.
They said they had pumpkin.
I have seen it.
Pumpkin coffee.
I think he may be preoccupied.
Talking to Victor, looks like.
You know I don't drink much coffee, but
Okay.
my sister.
Literally down there.
Are the Doomsday cultists still down there?
Victor said they're gone, but I don't know.
I heard a little bit about that, but. Well, found rest everyone.
I know, they're degenerates.
What's going on?
Well, we're not going to find anyone if we stay here, so let's
right.
pick a direction.
Okay, I'm gonna run back to the clinic.
I say... You're going to run back to the clinic?
I'm just gonna be really quick. I'm gonna run back to the clinic. I'm gonna check on a patient I've been working on all day. And if Valdris is in there, I need to bring something to his attention.
Okay.
Okay. I'll be back.
I'm gonna let you go do what you need to do. Like go do what you need to do.
I'm going. I go do. Ooh.
Clink has been offering their expertise as
Oh God.
Very good.
Just as I'm about to leave to go check on people, everyone comes in here.
Oh, I looked for Sevi. It was hot on the trail, cold on the trail, hot on the trail, blah blah blah. Blah blah.
Mhm.
Blah 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 blah. But Valdris is here, so I need to talk to him at some point as well.
I understand in these types of situations with such sicknesses.
Gregory.
Is there any risk that posed to him? Yes.
I want your best. That is all I ask for.
The best is what I can give.
Valdris wishes to speak.
Noted.
Yeah.
I'll make it
Yes, I
brief.
was
We can
kind
do
of
it out in
thinking
the
too with
hallway.
his recovery.
Okay.
I'm all
Can I
yours,
look you up your
Valdris.
map?
I'm still not fully done talking to people, but I wanted to come back in again. How's he
Much as I
doing?
look out for him, I
Are
have
you
multiple
joining
doctors and
Hang in there, lad.
arms
Sincityangels?
users.
Yeah,
Find my way. We'll
to do with the data now.
get you up and going before.
So wait, are you still here? Are you
is
still
also
here,
red.
Neva?
Hopefully the week.
Neva, are you still here?
is
No, maybe.
Temporary
Okay, I'm like,
band-aid over a flesh wound, but
Can't promise anything, though.
Okay.
having him die on the spot.
Is it the rationale that it can't be done today
Well,
due
we
to
got
his
it at least.
condition?
How's he
Or-
holding up?
He's holding up fine. We stabilized him.
Gotcha. So any more intervention or interaction?
Don't know much else we can do right now.
Whatever you did for Mr. Carbillo must be quite
I am
impressive
beat,
indeed.
and I'm still not fully done with my day.
That's a little problem for me gathering data.
I think we have enough people here that we can handle things. You don't need to hover around.
Okay.
Fired his eyes
I gotta make sure my bag's done, and then I have to talk to
Yeah.
Sevi and Valdris and all sorts of garbage. Oh,
We're in a bit of a dilemma. So,
Hmm.
Professor Clink is able to focus image on Cassie's stomach and intestines. The worry is that if we try to do that now, that could worsen his condition. We can't use our machine because it's always at the full blast and it does his whole body, and that will cause more and further damage.
Is it
We're at a-
imperative right now that we look for any more of the cancerous growths? Like, I don't feel like that's a necessity right now.
Potentially not.
Oh
but
my
if
God.
what
I have to
Professor
sit
Clink's
down. Out of
found
character.
in the one sample
I have
loaded
not
out
done that.
continues to go,
I have
because
not
of the
sat down out of
genetic
character.
properties of the root itself, it not only positively affects Cassie, it's going to affect the cancers as well.
Oh, that's true.
Well, that's
'Cause
the
it-
whole
it
thing.
doesn't
is,
discriminate.
Man,
Yeah,
I
it doesn't
am
discriminate.
That's what the issue with the root is.
Yes, and if he had it already, hypothetically speaking,
I mean, did you see any other strangeness when y'all were in there? Or you guys had your hands deep?
we just found some of the misshapings, which we concluded was because
Oh,
of
my
the
legs.
constant
Oh my
cell
God.
death and your body trying to recover and reshape.
Yeah,
I
I was
just need a
gonna
moment
say
to
that
sit down.
Your organs end up with
I've
weird
been
shapes if they have
standing
to
the whole
keep
time out of
regenerating
character.
themselves.
Absolutely, but also
Even with the
the
full body not working.
the one tumor we
I
were able
technically
to
need to
see
get with
out.
Talia too.
It looks
Because
like
if
it's
she
been there for a
likes,
while.
well,
And
if
with
she
the
likes
concentrate that we
the
have,
thing that Osiris gave her,
can't
then
okay.
he's gonna need to
If
pack
it's been
more.
in there for a while and it was that size and doesn't seem to have been doing
And also, I want like sweet moments with
too
the
bad.
boo sit mode. I need to talk to
I don't
Valdris.
see how he couldn't wait another couple weeks.
Potentially, and that's what I want to talk to you about because Professor Clink is going to go to Vendor Hall with me as well.
Yeah, if if this poses enough of a risk that it could actually harm him at this point, regardless, no matter what, he is not stable enough for us to do something right now.
Oh, that's true.
That's what I want to try
So-
and talk to because I
Unless
agree
we
with you. I
like,
don't
there is
think
no case scenario where we say let's do this tomorrow. Like, there's no way we can do it today.
Correct.
Period.
Maybe,
So
yeah.
we're
Could
gonna
maybe
have to wait
OOC
until
do
after
it?
Vanderhall regardless.
I'd like to see about trying to have
Once
some
you
moments
guys are
though.
back, we can sit down and work through what this process is going to look like, and at that point, he will be upright. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
That's something that you're willing to do after return.
Oh, gods, yes. I mean, I've done worse.
All
Also,
right.
I have to help
I think
out
we'll
my
just-
boyfriend. I'm gonna lighten his load a little bit.
Yeah. Well.
Also, I kind of sort of like the guy. I don't want him to
Of
die
course.
anytime soon.
There's two people that
Yeah,
Osiris feels
well.
like he should speak to about the possible leak. That's Valdris and
I don't know if I've ever thought
um
about this. There's really been a case for
that's
it.
Valdris and fucking Sevi.
I'll just do some
Now,
research if there's any
for all intents and
usage of
purposes, the
support
Doomsayers
for
could just be doing what they do and just spouting garbage and nonsense. But
I would
on the
say
flip side,
that would
they
be
could.
really beneficial to do some research.
Osiris
into
is
why
worried about
that
a
might be
leak.
happening. My suspicion is that
Because they're like, oh, a
magic
Messiah
ideally
has been
takes
born
place
within the
in,
walls of this
living
very
tissue,
city, which
and his tissue
Adam
isn't
was.
exactly living.
And, oh, he will herald
If
the
you have an
end,
advanced
blah,
enough
blah, blah. And
use
it's
it.
like, oh, there's a lot of
think
you
it's gonna
fucks,
be
isn't there?
I think it actually might even be easier than you might think. Darko is all about
About his-
thinking.
Here's the plan. First, we are successful in Vanderhall. Second, we get back here, get him what he needs. I'll give you my services, and if Clink can as well, we will do what we can to make sure that the medicine
Oh my
doesn't
god.
become,
My legs are shot.
well, doesn't feed the wrong thing. Plan.
Wish
I mean,
my full body was
theoretically,
working.
if we had an advanced enough Darkcore user, and we were able to find the location of a cancerous cells, we could literally target the cancer itself and say, nope, you don't get to heal. Right there specifically, you don't get to heal, and then just everything else.
I mean, it's worth looking into.
Yeah.
Especially if
And
there's
there are
any
lots of
other people
Darkcore
speaking
users.
during.
There's so many, yeah.
You have so many to choose from. Surely one of them has a
Yes.
specific ability relevant.
Hmm.
And even if not, we've got like literally even advanced wardens with it, so...
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Ugh.
We'll talk about this more once we get back. I can loop you guys more into our conversations on that regard, just so we can get things rolling. If y'all are getting involved in this, I'd take all the help I can get.
Oh yeah. More than happy to take some time to save a life. That's how it is.
Stitches.
Yes.
When you're finished up, I actually do need to talk to you. It's brief.
Okay, let's go.
But frankly,
We're good here.
if Mr. Caballero asks, then for the good of the city and everything, we should help. Not that I think that there'll be any repercussions if we don't, but more than
No.
If Karguk,
yes, help out.
sorry, if Karguk suddenly for some reason comes by and he starts talking like he's been craving mana or like a core or something, kind of like the Forge Breaker
It
situation,
means a lot for you guys to come stop by.
he shouldn't. He shouldn't. He shouldn't.
I
He
appreciate
shouldn't.
it. This is
He
not my
shouldn't.
usual though.
He shouldn't.
Okay, that was a crazy start to that.
I'm sorry. I know. My brain is like a tired hamster on a wheel. Okay.
Yeah.
If it shouldn't happen, I've done the tests to prove it shouldn't happen, but if for some reason it does happen, oh, there's Rue.
Yeah.
He might want to take a look at the flower. But Karguk, there's these little energy cells. You see them to power things like Reginald's arm, like that. Actually gets the hydraulics moving.
Yeah, we have a couple extra for Shallow.
Those for him, please.
You know,
Okay.
I'm surprised that many
That's it.
individuals from the
Yeah.
town-
Again, shouldn't, but we're not going to be here for a while, so
Miss Leone.
a lot could happen.
Yeah, fair enough.
And that doomsaying cult's been getting pretty fucking big. And they got 2 new people right in front of God and everybody.
On the other hand, I think people who
They
try will
started
quickly find out
shouting
that,
about one thing that did kind of
care isn't exactly as
sit weirdly with me, but I don't know.
What was that?
glamorous, I will say, as people might imagine.
This is
We can
kinda
talk more through the week if you don't. Or I got no, we can. Continue.
I need to talk to the principal about this, but this needs, please, for the moment, needs to stay between us.
Okay.
They kept shouting that a messiah
More or less.
had been born within the city.
That's the end goal, I suppose.
Is there anything else?
Oh no.
I know they're fucking crazy, but you know what that could imply
But
for them.
And for you,
yeah.
should we go grab you a?
God, there's a lot of fucking fucked realizations tonight. Shit, that's really bad.
At first I was
We
like,
know who that is.
At first I was like, oh, is it Casey? Like the Forge Breaker? But
No.
he's dead. Yep. Then
It's the one named after a biblical figure.
that's something else that needs to be a very.
I'm not saying shit.
No. I'm
Yeah.
not saying you would, but I didn't realize just how hush Sevi wanted it. Even though the gag order was lifted, only like certain people really should have known, and I didn't realize that, and now.
Yeah.
I need to tell Valdris. Not that I think.
Yeah.
I don't know what to think. I need to tell Sevi too. That's the reason why I've been trying to find her.
Fair enough.
Fuck, I should find Kane too. God damn it all to hell.
We traveled a lot. I never knew what we could have gotten.
Chevy first. See if he wants to. I don't know how involved Kane is in the whole Adam shit.
He's aware.
I meant involved, not aware. I know he's aware.
Well, I mean, that's true. Oh, I still feel like I should tell it to him since Adam was, well, born from him. In a
Tell
sense.
Sevi first, see how she feels about talking to Kane,
No,
because I
you're right.
imagine probably want Sevi to tell Kane if that was going to happen.
I mean, I'm sure it's going to be.
I really need to tell the principal as well. Fuck me.
I mean, at the very least, you know what it would look like.
Yeah.
But yeah. So just be aware if they keep causing problems.
I've been able
Just
to
like you might be finishing up here.
not have a terrible reaction
Yeah.
much, or at least know if something is.
You wanted to speak with me.
Briefly, sir. I promise.
Oh, Shaden, I need
What
to
is
talk to
it?
you too.
Uh,
Private.
apologies firstly for not being present. The procedure we underwent was very long.
No need to apologize. I understand the details.
I wanted to bring
Are you
something-
still going to be able to join us?
Yes, sir.
I'll be given the service and
I
you
wanted to
do so, then I will be
bring
given
up a word of concern though about something I heard.
out for a little bit. I need to talk to some folks about things. You know where?
If it's about the doomsayers, I already know.
Did you hear what the ringleader was saying?
I have his monitor flip at the screen at the desk too.
I was informed.
Okay.
Thank you all.
Who told you so I don't repeat the message? Was it Sevi?
I just spoke with Gregory about some of it, but I heard from a number of candidates.
So you're aware of the whole Messiah has been born in the city? Okay.
Yes.
Very well then. That's it. That's all I wish to talk to you about.
That's why I came to speak to Gregory to create file safes while we're gone.
Thank you, sir.
I don't know about that.
Okay. Apologies.
I want to think about it.
Reginald, Clink.
Yeah.
I have a project for the two of you
All right.
in regards to our patient.
Gotcha.
At present, they are pursuing a method of healing that involves a bloom, I believe.
Well, standing up again. Because it looks awkward running around without my arms being at least somewhat properly positioned.
I was going outside the city, so into the ruins, so I didn't see much after that.
No, they're being cute. Hey guys.
Have you been to the
You know what it
party
went
yet?
after that?
Is that happening?
Let's see here. They congregated here. Had about 2 people join and put on robes with them because they joined. And then they went to the train station. I don't know what train they got on though, but they got on a train saying they were heading to a different district.
Alright, I'm not gonna bother them.
However, no, I don't know if I could put my venom in the vial then, because I don't know if it'll go through the vial or turn it to stone. I don't know.
Where's Iku? Where's Iku Lila? I want to check in on her too. I have so many people I want to talk to. Hey. You ready?
You okay?
No, I'm running around like I jiggled my head off trying to find people. What's up?
Just checking on you.
That would be suicide.
Going on?
Yeah, there's been a lot. I need to go find some people. There's Go ahead.
No, you go.
I really need to find people now. Okay. Do you have everything ready to go for tomorrow? Tomorrow? Tonight.
As much as I could grab.
Okay. Why does it feel like I had so much time and now today feels like there's not enough time? Fuck me. Thanks, Simon.
That's what crunch feels like.
I fucking guess so. Jesus. Whoever that is. Well, there's Iku.
Sounds like they're doing at least they're doing it peacefully. They're not forcing it on everyone. They just congregate.
Hey, Iku.
and walk off.
Wanted to come see you. How'd the practical go?
Practical went well. Ukulele show what can do. Dusk ask questions. Scenarios. What ukulele do in scenarios.
Well, good job to you. I just wanted to let you know that I think we have everything more or less ready to go to help make the stay a little bit more comfortable while we're there.
Thank for help.
Still need a description.
Sevi!
Still need a description of this floor.
And you have...
I'll be right with you.
Okay.
You know who would know.
So sorry, I've been running around desperately all day looking for different people. I had a surgery in the morning I had to tend to, and I've been running around all day since, so... Sorry.
I know what he wants.
Everything
Don't
should
say
be...
sorry.
Like he was being...
Is he being
This is what I do.
Looked like he was being occupied by...
Just wanted to let you know that I'm proud of you.
Osiris says sorry lots.
It's something he's gonna want to know, though.
Yeah.
Something about...
I guess I do. Can't help it.
Why Osiris proud of ukulele?
Well, you passed. You did it. And now you're with all the others, and we're going to be going to Vanderhall together. It's a big achievement.
If not pass, not good warden. Not
Well,
understand why.
You've shown you're a good warden. Or have the makings of one.
Ukulele, think understand.
Just, I'm proud of all of you, but I'm proud of you for making it through. You've come a long way, all of you have, and just know that I'm rooting for you, even if I'm not on the team. Talia! Fuck me. Oh. Sorry. if you have to go somewhere, I just very briefly needed to
No,
talk
I
to you.
don't have anywhere to go.
Okay.
I was just wondering, is it the same spiel? Is it the same spiel of
More or less, yes. It's just asking if you needed more. Something I wanted to briefly pull you aside to talk to you about. Okay.
Let's make it quick.
You're good to go. Yes, I will make it quick, I promise. It's just very important. Talia, could you give me 1 minute?
Yeah. Is
Promise
it about the thing you gave me?
Yes, if you want more, I can
still
get
have
you
plenty.
more. Okay.
I still have plenty. I'll be okay.
Thank you, Talia. Okay, that's all I needed from you. I'm so sorry. I know you sounds like you've had quite a day. I have to.
Just
Can I
giving an
very
update.
briefly pull you aside? It'll
He's
be
doing
quick.
good, resting well.
Go ahead.
You're stable.
Okay, thank God.
Understood. Thank you.
What can I help you with?
Okay, something I needed to bring to your attention. Firstly, congratulations. I take you past the practical. I'm very proud of you. Secondly, those doomsayer cultists this time, I don't know how much has been brought to your attention about what they were saying.
No. I just know that they were here, but I didn't know what they were talking about.
Well, normally they're just out spouting nonsense, garbage about shields fall, city sucks, blah blah blah, we need to die already, right? But this time, the leader said something that I really needed to bring to your attention. A Messiah has been born within this city.
What does that mean? Wait, huh?
I don't know exactly what it entails, but they're the ones talking about how the cities needs to fall and all this garbage, so I wanted to find you as soon as I could. They're gone now. The cult's gone now.
Are you implying that they know about Adam?
I don't know. Either that, or maybe a magic beast is somewhere crawling around in the city. Or maybe they're talking about someone like a Casey situation. I don't know. Just he came in there, went right over there, and was like, a Messiah has been born within this city and will like herald the end or something like that. I don't know. I swear. I wanted to find you as soon as I heard it.
Okay.
I don't know how they would have.
Are we supposed to meet up somewhere?
Are we?
For like a briefing? I thought we were gonna have a briefing or something.
Where?
Say that again? You cut off.
Where?
That's the thing, I thought we were, but I guess
All
we're not.
candidates and support staff, please report
There it is.
to the arena for debriefing. All candidates and support staff, please support the Academy arena for briefing.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit, okay?
No, I'm coming with you. I'm done. I'm tired. I'm coming with you.
Oh, okay, let's go.
I want to spend a little bit of time with you before we have to go on the caravan.
We can sit on the train.
I want to spend more time with you.
Okay.
Wait, the arena. Is that outside?
Where's the arena? Am I stupid?
Is the arena the big stony?
When they say arena, do they mean the ruins or the one in the school?
The one in the school.
Okay.
The mic people are hearing might be the wrong one. That's a good point.
I got one too.
No, that's not toes. That's my hooves.
I'll have to check, make sure that it's set to, because it should be set to voice mod, and then voice mod should be set to my actual mic. Hold on. I know that's still on.
How dare you run into me? I know what squad you're on.
I need to say humble.
What?
Listen. If I do it enough, maybe your head will rival Marcus's.
Don't do that to me. I don't think I want an ego that rivals Marcus Blackstone.
Now we focus on Vanderhall.
On the upsides, I've officially gotten almost every single person I've needed
If
to
that
talk to
ever
today
happens,
spoken
I
to.
need you to humble me so I don't reach that level.
That's good.
You might.
It's been an incredibly busy but productive day.
I had to do something very important.
You don't want a bludgeoning weapon? Or is that just kind of cool?
Well, a bludgeoning weapon would be nice, but maybe not my head.
Alright, let's take a look now.
So let's hope Ionessa solved it.
Okay. Voice mod. Nope. Okay, set the voice mod, which is what it should be. And then voice mod. Nope. Everything is as it should be.
Did you find them?
Yeah. I didn't know whisper. Yeah, I spoke to who I needed to speak to.
I think Arlo needs some. As in, like, standing next to
Why are you saying it?
Man, look at all of them.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
There you are.
Okay.
I'm gonna lose it.
Go ahead.
I can't. I
So
can't.
weird things line dropping.
I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best.
Yeah, I was about to say, go get your mister.
I talked to Baldrus on the way here.
About?
Don't pet those. Those are the worst.
He said it's full debrief.
Oh, this?
Yeah, you could pet them. Yeah.
I'm scary? Did you just say
I'm just glad I'm here for it.
Yes, Felix, you're terrifying.
One moment. Leonie, will you be able to make it, or do I need to call you out? Or whatever, if they call on us. Or do I need to take notes? Whatever.
I'm on my way. I had a met break because I was on Cargunk's back.
Got it. Okay, so that's one.
Why are you two so goddamn fast?
Yeah, I know, they're all
That should be You ain't need it.
You too. I was about to say,
I ain't that fast.
You do.
What do you think? How are you feeling? Now that we actually have a chance to talk.
Nervous.
I think at this point I've worked myself to exhaustion, so I'm not even scared. I'm just fucking tired.
Brunwald teaches you how to be tired and nervous.
Fuck. Ugh. Ashbourne just makes you, I don't know, potion of shit your pants. We're having such a good run. Let me make sure that you guys are hearing the right microphone. Nope, you guys are supposed to be hearing the right microphone. Okay, that's okay. We'll just fast travel there and be right back in there. We'll be fine. We'll be Gucci. Hey, Harbor District. We're in core. I've been totally here the whole time.
Sorry, I was having a non-verbal conversation.
I answered too well. Let me answer wrong.
I've totally been here the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
I said potion of shit your pants and then I died.
The nice sentimental shit you were saying earlier.
That's
foreboding.
First time going to the ways.
Oh yeah.
Let me look at your outfit.
First time.
How do you feel about your team?
They're good.
They're good. Which group are you with again? 2?
Yeah.
3?
2.
That's
Marcus and them. Yeah.
I only remember. No, I think I remember all of them, including girls' night.
You should be fine. Call me.
Yeah, there we go. I've been so negligent with taking photos. I haven't been able to do it last time. So I'm doing it now. Huh?
I'm gonna put someone in a stranglehold, I swear.
At least they make it tough to be nervous all the time.
True. It's not as bad as the time that I asked what the fuck one was during a play when they were talking about lust of the 7 deadly sins.
Candidates, make these lines presentable. What is this mess?
Please put away the shotgun rule.
Thank you, Milo.
Yeah.
Sure they're even.
Are we in a good line? I hope we're in a good line.
Making sure
Our
they're
line's
even.
Nope.
We're scooting over. Come on.
I don't mind.
Yeah.
He's nice.
Or we gotta fall in.
Professor.
Make the lines even. That's what they said.
But he looks us better.
Oh, well.
I think with that we're
Nowhere near. Oh, nowhere near even if you're looking at it through the camera.
Half of us have to go up.
I'm gonna move up straight.
You three, come on.
I need.
No, I think we're good now.
To lock this room down.
Scoot in. No, I didn't.
Oh, we're walking around.
No one else.
saw you do it.
Let's zip it.
Like I said, a full debrief.
I didn't realize they were gonna lock the whole fucking room down. I guess that makes sense now.
I tried.
Well, you know the talk that we got.
Oh yes, yeah.
They talked to what?
No.
Who?
Everyone should be present.
Do you want to go guard the door?
Okay, I'm just covering my mouth real quick. So, basic. Oh, fuck. What?
Inside thoughts. Warden captains. Researchers. The information that is about to be given to all of you is highly classified. Top secret information that is worth your life and its need to stay top secret. This is your opportunity to leave if you're not willing to accept this information as is. You may walk out, go about your life, and never have to deal with this again. Understand that it is of vital importance to the continuance of Eden as a whole. Is there anyone who wishes to step out? Very well. Instructors, warden captains. From this point forward, we will begin the briefing. As stated, this room is now on lockdown. Should anyone try to enter this room or flee this room with information, they are to be apprehended and held until the council can see to them. That understood?
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Yes, principal.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You may be at ease. In fact, it may be easier if you all take a seat at the bleachers. This is going to be a long conversation.
Come on, let's go find somewhere to sit.
Probably one.
You'll hurt your legs if you stand up.
Not two.
Good lord.
That's fair. I've been.
I mean, he said bleachers. He didn't say which one.
Pick a pair of bleachers, please.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, sir.
One or the other.
Great.
This one's a cool one.
Oh, goodness.
Right is right.
Oh my goodness.
We are going this one. Up and at 'em.
This is a
To the left, please,
disaster.
and thank you.
I wish I could run away, but I can't, unfortunately.
Hey,
Okay, you. What's stopping you?
Because it's too late to run away.
There is some discussion about
I don't want to sit by you, Bailey.
Can I slide over to the other side of you? I can't move myself as well anymore, so
See how it is.
I don't
I
have
won't
any
be blocking too
problems,
many
but I
people.
know that there would be another problem.
You know what?
You can join me.
Problem.
Maybe.
As we are all the protectors of
Maybe.
the outgoing force, what are your opinions?
Okay.
I might sit a little farther than the way.
This is why you're so worried.
Fun. You know.
You might want to let him know. Like, it might be better to say and just good distance.
How you doing? You doing better?
Don't listen to anything that Bailey tells you to do ever again. Just listen.
Don't listen to Bailey in general.
And then I tried doing it as a joke and Leon yelled at me.
It's a funny joke. See, it's funnier if you know what you're doing.
fine.
I can't sit anywhere down because then
I can't see.
I will block someone's foot because I'm too big.
That's why I sit up here.
Oh, I don't like sitting on chairs. I don't like being so high.
Kane,
I sleep up there.
This is
You like to be
what
up there.
we talked about.
It's in the form sleep.
Reginald Clink, an opinion.
Welcome to the know.
Too late to run. Yep.
But
Yes,
I,
You were given a chance.
Yeah.
He very
Running for
quickly
squares.
disclaimed it.
Unless it's necessary, and then it's not for
Actually,
squares.
it makes
Then
sense
it's
that Marcus knows too.
Running is for horses.
Hi, I'm a knower.
I thought you were Milo.
Noah. I thought you were Milo.
hello, Noah. It's nice to meet you.
It's not running if it's a strategic withdrawal.
Yeah,
Bailey,
that
you
too.
gonna drop that?
It's not information you can share without severe legal repercussions.
I think I know if I'm gonna drop my core or not.
Our entire cohort was threatened. If it got out, period, there'd be about 8 corpses.
I'm not going to.
Yeah, I was.
That's a lot of corpses.
I don't know what's happening.
It's worthwhile.
It was about the same.
I don't have a cool
They
suit.
had to tell me because I dreamed
You're about to say it.
Tell us.
No one tell me
They
nothing.
couldn't hide it.
You want a treat?
Trusted.
You want a snack?
Watch this, Opal.
It's unfortunate that you, like, kind of have to go, huh? But now you're just sitting here.
Very well then.
Wow. Look at that. It's a lot. No tricks.
You like
Hey, I've told you everything I
First and
can.
foremost,
Oh, I don't need
Hartley,
Oh, understandable.
you will be attending with us. You'll be slated with Soliloquy Squad.
Congratulations. You're on my team.
I believe the researchers have already been placed in the squads that they are to be attended with.
Correct.
Leonie, have you been slotted to be in with the squad?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Some of you are already privy to the information that I'm going to discuss with all of you, either by happenstance or by necessity as you did research projects. This was intentional, as having all of you be blindsided by this knowledge would be difficult. At least this way you can all acclimate to it a bit better. First and foremost, we must discuss the city of Runewald. Many of you met the member of the council and the leader of the institute, Alexei, while he was here for the festival. Roughly a year ago, the city of Runewald was beset by enemies of the Raiden League, who attempted to cause strife between Reinhold and Runewald. In the process of this, a building was discovered, a building we now refer to as a shrine. This shrine contained within it pre-calamity information that has hereto not been found. Information that is being decoded as we speak by our research teams, and information that is vital to the continuance of Eden. In it, they found record of a plan to fix Eden after the calamity. It appears that there was some form of team of researchers who were aware through some means that the calamity was oncoming. And in the process of trying to solve that problem, created these shrines. There were to be 5 of them. One such shrine, the Shrine of Igni, was located on Runewald. And inside of it was a core, the size of a person, that contained within it mana in its truest form. Pure, untouched magic. The kind that could reshape the world. This information has obviously been kept secret, because if there were forces that understood what these shrines had, they would take those cores and create untold weapons of destruction, or change the world in ways we could never understand. Your real tasking in Vanderhall is not just to see what occurred to the city. It is our current belief that the Shrine of Water is located in or around Vanderhall. And we intend for you all to find it and secure it, so that the core inside cannot be used for harm. The reason this is important is because when Alexei became administrator of the Shrine of Igni, he was told by the spirit of the shrine that all 5 cores would be needed to remake Eden. If any one core is lost, then Eden is lost for good. We have already secured one in Runewald.
Eden is lost.
And we hope to secure another in Vanderhall.
Roll credits.
Are there any questions? Axel?
When you say secure, obviously this first one is in a city that moves. If it's in Vanderhall, that place doesn't move.
The core inside the shrine was able to be taken out of the shrine with a containment unit that some of you actually worked on building. That is the device that Simon had you all making.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense now.
A similar one was constructed and has secured the core in Runewald, where it has been secure for the last year. Yes.
How many cores are there, to your knowledge?
5 in total. There is a fire, a water, an air, an earth, and a 5th element whose name we have not been able to discern. Yes, Scout.
With this first shrine, were there any protections we need to be worried about?
There were protectors, though a bit odd. They were creatures known as golems. They were constructs created in the magical era that moved without core design, imbued with magic itself.
Big rock
The
man.
ones in the Igni Shrine could spew lava, and one was the size of a room, and could
Holy
breathe fire and
shit.
shoot meteors, if you believe it.
Holy fucking shit, dog.
A very
I'm so
dangerous
dead.
creature. However, they did not pursue the people who were researching the shrine further into the shrine. And as soon as the shrine was deactivated from the core, the creatures themselves were also deactivated. Yes, Walter.
God, motherfucking
Do we
damn.
know what element that this core may have in Vanderhall?
We believe, based on the evidence that has been provided about the changing of the magical beast in the area, the appearance of water-type pods, which has never been seen before, and the rumor that the Calamity class that was once a fire was a water when it was slain, that the shrine near Vanderhall is in fact the Shrine of Water. Yes.
How many of these cadets know how to swim?
That is a good question. I know some of you have an aversion to water.
Only about 1/3 of the entire student body know how to swim, so...
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
That was a poll.
No pressure.
Well, I suppose it is time to teach some
I
of you.
haven't gotten the poll in 6 months.
Yeah, I didn't hear about a poll.
Great.
Regardless of previous poll,
Sorry.
there's no guarantee that you'll be forced to have to swim
You're fine.
anyway. It is a nice skill to have, but we do have people here who can help support you if that's the case. Yes, Osiris.
So, when we find it, how are we supposed to handle it?
That is a great question. We are unsure if the Shrine of Water is going to be exactly like the Shrine of Fire. Simon was present when the Shrine of Fire was opened, and a lot of the information that was included in our reports came from him and his fellow researchers. That is partway why Simon is going along on this mission, so that he may use the knowledge that he had at the previous shrine to see if it can be useful in activating the water shrine and securing the core. Hickory?
Should we expect other cities to be aware of this?
Our hope is
Others to
not.
arrive?
However, we should expect, honestly, we should expect anything. There's no telling what Raiden knew when the Shrine of Fire was encountered, and there's no telling what they know now. Alternatively, there were researchers from other cities who were in Runewald when the incident took place. It's very possible any of those researchers took that information elsewhere. For now, the secret stays a
episode learn how to
secret.
swim.
However,
I don't have a swimsuit.
it's a very
for
real
Osiris.
likelihood that the secret won't be a secret very soon. Which is why we're telling it to you now, so you can have everything you have for the mission, and why we didn't tell you sooner, so it didn't get out before the mission took place. Celestia.
Is it likely for us to encounter another one of these spirits?
Very likely, yes. The core itself seemed to be at least somewhat sentient.
Understood.
Hickory.
Do you know by which criteria Alexei was judged worthy of being an administrator? And if we have anybody else with similar criteria?
I do not.
I do. Unfortunately, it just waited for someone to put in their name. So, gotta figure out who before we get there. And hopefully,
Understood.
if there is other people there, make sure they don't put their name in first. Aye?
The answer is there is no criteria other than first come, first serve.
Sign your name on the fucking dotted line, become an administrator.
True.
No pressure.
You mentioned about elements changing within the magic beast. Will that affect us at all? Or is there any reports regarding that?
There were reports of fire users around Ignis having their abilities amplified partially, yes. So it's very likely that those who have water cores will have some improved ability around the shrine.
Sand. So, Sand,
Kane.
I'm not sure if we'll be getting to your letter tonight. I hope so.
The selection criteria really is first come, first serve. I believe it should go without saying, but we should ensure that none of us are those firsts. Us
The hope
being
would
the
be
candidates.
it would be an instructor or researcher at least. Because being an administrator of one of these shrines, once the information becomes public to the world, is likely going to be one of the deadliest positions to be in possible. And while I am not saying I wouldn't trust any of you with the position of administrator of such a power, I am saying I'd rather not put you in the position to be assassinated randomly just because you had that power. Yes.
If water cores will be potentially heightened, is there a possibility that fire cores could be dampened?
It did not appear so before, as there were
Sand.
individuals who used water without
Send,
effect.
send me the message, please. So
Alright,
DM it to me, just in case. If we get a second, I can kind of cuddle up with him and talk about it. We'll figure it out.
Any other questions?
Yo, chat, what if Osiris became an administrator, bro? What if good old Ozzy got it?
If somebody from another faction gets there before us and puts their name in first, how do we proceed?
In truth, it will be a matter of the moment decision. If it is a member of the Raiden League, I'll be blunt and say we will likely try and eliminate them so we can take the core for ourselves.
Oh.
If it is a member of the Azalea Accord or another member of the Maxim Agreement, there's room for negotiation. At least we have a chance to negotiate and make sure that they are used for the right purpose. If it is
he
a
isn't
member
marked
of
for death
the Ash
yet,
Union, it is
he's-
also very likely an elimination situation.
He's definitely gonna have to be one. Osiris is already marked for death. Maybe. I think it'd be kind of sick to make Osiris
final
an
questions?
administrator. I don't know though. I don't know.
Very well. Oh, Dickory?
And the scouting done by you and the other instructors? Were any of
We
the
were
16
not-
remains found?
We were not able to locate much of the lower portion of Vanderhall, unfortunately. When the city fell, it fell into a large crater. A large portion of the city is actually buried underground. Because of that, a lot of the rocks that were loose fell around it, and so we have cleared some of the rubble, but we have not located all of the remains of individuals that were lost in the city itself. Added to that, the fight with the scaled tyrant caused a lot of damage. The man of war was included in the fight, a titled warden, who is not known for his lack of destruction. So, a good portion of the area was bombarded in the fight, and did create more debris in which we had to deal with. In our scouting, we have not found the shrine itself, and it is believed to be in a secluded location, either below the city, underground, or somewhere nearby in a region
Osiris
that we have yet
would
to locate.
become an administrator, though. He totally would.
Yes.
Given that, should cadets be concerned about integrity as they are moving through the city?
How do you mean?
Integrity of structure of buildings.
Ah, yes. In general, when going through ruins, anyone should be worried about the integrity they are walking on. There is no telling what ports might fall in or break apart as you walk along it. So yes, you should be mindful of where you walk and how you proceed. On the alternative, yes. On the alternative, though, much of the structure of Vanderhall was heavy stone marble, and quite sturdy. Even the pieces that were left remain standing seem to be remain standing in full. So, at least to that regard, should be a fairly sturdy building overall, but still be mindful. Yes, Nolly.
Aside from the golems, were there any sorts of magical defenses of the shrines that we would need to be worried about?
I wouldn't say defenses, if more so barriers of entry. In the Shrine of Igni, there was a magical barrier blocking the first entrance that required several users to pour mana into to open the door. It left several wardens empty of mana as their casting focuses were drained. However, there were also puzzles of a sort inside the shrine itself. It seemed as if to keep people away from entering the inner sanctum. Yes.
I'm sure all of your cadets are aware. However, have the researchers here already been informed of which magic beasts we should be worried about? That way they know what they need to
All of them.
be more scared of.
The answer for the researchers is in fact all of them, yes. There's no magical beast they should not be afraid of.
Well, I don't mean which ones they should be more afraid of, but what they should be avoiding.
Present during my lesson.
The bigger they are, the
Well,
more
then-
dangerous is usually a good scheme.
That's the question I was asking. And Braggy, if you can inform me of which ones we will be facing, that would be great. Later, though.
I can.
Thank
Very well. With all that being said, the mission I've laid before you all is one of grave importance. After Vanderhall, it will be our goal to search for the other shrines. Vanderhall is the first mission for all of you, but also the first step to potentially righting Eden. Our researchers believe that if we are able to retrieve all 5 of these cores and activate them, that we could restore a large portion of Eden to its original status.
Man, I
We
can't
could
tell you
return
how
to the
badly
land and
Osiris
have it
is
have
like
manna
into this.
and wealth aplenty, as it once did before. This is a reality. However, if we are unsuccessful in even collecting a single core, we are on the path to destruction. There are more calamities now than ever before. There are more cities that have fallen in the past 50 years than have my entire lifetime. And that process has become to be more and more of a common status. We are at a state in which there are more cities that have been destroyed than there are still standing. By far. And the longer we go on, the less cities there will be. And there will never be any more cities. We are losing the battle. So this is why I entitle all of you to take up this charge on my behalf, on the behalf of the generation that came before you. We could not complete the promise that Eden would be fixed, but we can at least leave in your hands the chance that it might be fixed. And so that is what I am asking of all of you. Are there any final questions before we get last checks on equipment? Very well. Candidates, we leave in 20 minutes. Do your final checks. Prepare yourselves however you need to see fit. And find yourselves on the train. I mean this when I say this, but the rallying cry every warden has said, from the beginning of the calamity to the end. For Eden.
For the
For
Eden.
Eden.
For Eden.
For Eden.
For Eden.
Moses, a word real quick.
That's not good for my back.
You all are being trusted with our last chance of victory against the end of man.
As your captain, I'm giving you an order. We're not
Keep that in mind.
Go on.
Rather than expected.
Yes, sir.
Tempest squad on me very quickly.
Understood.
First time I do this.
Yeah, that's when you were first told.
Yeah, it was a mistake.
No pressure.
Be confused about.
Eclipse squad on me, please.
That's alright.
About the same.
Got a shiny new gun now, so yeah.
Showtime. I'm not doing this. Come on. Osiris.
World nature.
Oh wait, no. Yeah. Go ahead.
I'll be right back.
Team Thor! On me! Are you two ready?
Ready as I'll ever be, sir.
You have everything prepared.
As much as I could fit.
Our job, as I said, we will scour every nook and cranny, look for every single little clue that you can find. Take notes about everything. I don't care how mundane it is. We'll take note of it. Don't know what the hell we're gonna find in there, and what the hell is gonna be important. You, I will give notes to about how to decipher runes.
Yes, sir.
Just in case you come across it. Simon, you're a goddamn expert at this already. You have your own notes. And I have mine.
Thank you, sir.
keep your eyes open. Your job will be to find stuff. If fighting breaks out, protect yourself as much as possible, but do not lose sight of your goal. The moment one of us slips and misses something is the moment we miss a chance of a lifetime. And also, I trust both of you to find any objects that might look like it could do something. Artifacts. Bring it back. If it looks like it could be interesting, I don't care if it ends up being a shiny pebble. If it is, we throw it in the ocean and move along. But I'm not going to miss anything out of there when there's very likely we only have one shot. So.
Alrighty, 3 of you. Come with me.
And behave yourself. Oh, there we go.
Best of luck out there.
Thank you, sir.
Go research crew.
Go research crew.
Research crew.
And I better see the both of you damn alive after all this, or else I'm going to be extremely upset. I will, in fact, dig up your grave just so I can kill you again.
As long as you don't throw your hip out doing it, sir.
Worth it. Now, go to your group. Make sure you know what the hell they're doing.
Absolutely, sir.
Simon? I know you're worried about this. I've told you all I can. It's up to you now.
Oh, I was gonna say, where the hell are my people?
And Evan. But if if either of those are indisposed, me and Ionessa are trained more than most would be. So if you need medical attention immediately, you could come to either of us. But hopefully, Evan and Reginald will be there to assist you. Secondly, Rue, now, I'm very sorry about this, but you will probably be bearing the brunt of a lot of the things that we are going to be seeing. Especially the new things. If I had to suggest anything, if you are going to get hit by something you don't know how to take, please God, don't use yourself as a body. If you go down, we're not going to have anyone else to take the hit.
That's the whole point of my kit.
You know, the single most valuable resource Reinhold has.
I know you're meant to take the hit, like, we're supposed to take the hits, but take it with your blade if you can.
Try.
If I may, none of us want to be the reason that any of us have a second core.
Yeah.
Don't make somebody grieve you for the rest of their lives.
Damn.
Ow.
True, though.
I mean, you're right, but ow.
He's right, but yes.
I respect
to be quite frank, this is part of the point that, honestly, I wish we had Theodore or Evan to discuss, but we do probably want to come up with a plan if things are truly FUBAR.
I think we can talk about that on the train.
Yeah,
we can talk about it on the train.
We'll talk about it on the train, but...
And the base camp. We're not going
and the base camp,
first.
Usually,
Forward operating base.
Usually whenever I'd be going into, it's not the same, but when I'd be going into the quarantine zones to look at places or people, if things were bad, structures were breaking, or something got out of hand, usually before we would begin the operation, we would pick a spot, and we'd say, okay, if things are bad, everybody goes here, or we fall back here.
I'll bring that up with Evan and Theodore then. In that case, I believe we have everything we can discuss. Our hands are full, as you said. Pack up everything you can. Don't. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Sure,
Let's get it in.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Leonie, Reginald, come on. You're part of this team. Come on.
Yeah.
I
may not have magical powers, Miss Leonie, but no, you have magical powers of making sick-ass documentation.
Information. Alright, on 3. Freedom. 1, 2, 3.
Freedom.
I
go get my stuff because I'm still in my.
Yeah. Pack up everything. Don't pack too heavy, but definitely pack everything you need. Salt. Lots of salt.
I'm gonna go get my stuff.
Yeah,
The amount of supplies will be very helpful, Leonie, and I'll bring additional supplies for reinforcing areas, both our own tools and a camp and our vehicles.
Sounds good.
Yeah, rations ready. Thank you, Mel. And now it's showtime.
All the kits
Yeah,
are.
we got a few hours.
All the kits will be
Yeah, we have a few hours.
brought over. Everyone's got their stuff ready to go. Everyone's got their names on it as well. So.
Yeah. If Evan or Theodore is indisposed, I'm here. So I'll take charge if I have to, but
Well,
hopefully
Paz
it's
said
not the case.
Paz said he'd personally dig up my corpse to yell at me if I die, so I'm leaving that to you guys.
I wonder.
Yeah. I don't know if you heard, but
Trying
if
to
Theodore
present.
it's like if Theodore and Evan are
Waiting
indisposed
on
for any
approval.
reason, I
You'll
will
see
take
what she
charge.
says.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Looking out for
Hopefully
you.
that will not be the case.
What is it, another knife?
Hopefully.
You did do quite well.
In a matter of
during
speaking,
your
I can't
first major
talk
exam.
about it much yet.
Oh,
Well, you
okay.
did consider yourself
I
sure.
promise you'll like it.
But
Oh, okay.
we made it through.
I'm excited.
Better an eye than an entire person.
Fine, yeah. Alright. Everyone get changed, packed up. Media on the paper. Train. We're leaving at the train.
Train.
Sorry. Train. Oh, fuck.
Did you hit your head on the way up here?
Ione, moment.
You doing alright? Yeah.
I see you trip
up the bleachers or something?
What's going on, hon?
Trying to process all this.
Well, do you mind if I come with you? It's a bright midnight.
Did you know?
Not everything, but yes.
Listen, not Luca.
They're both
I've always
princesses.
been a princess. They're only just recognizing it.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure how to. I'm still not like 100% like okay with you being on this trip and then you being in on my team, and it's just gonna make me freak out the entire time. And now we have this whole thing to worry about.
Hey.
I'm just.
Look. I know, it's a lot. Look.
I don't want to be hung on. Please. Not you, okay? I'm freaking out.
I understand. It's a lot. It was a lot to hear
It's
as
nice
well.
that the burden of
But-
knowing is fully passed on.
Look,
Spread? Yes.
Weight's been lifted a bit, even if some people are being babies about it.
I want you to know I've been doing everything I can to make sure that you're ready.
To reach beyond that.
I know.
And I know you'd be worrying about me even if I wasn't on your team.
What part of if you tell people, people have to die was...
Yeah.
At least here I can be by you. And I trust you. I trust everyone.
Hello?
There you go.
Okay, so about that flower.
Let's just.
You can tell you're like, okay, this may.
Let's just go get on the train. Go.
This is a very long shot. Might not prove any worth.
I'll be alright.
I just
Love you.
be fucking
Oh,
afraid.
you
I
raise the
guess.
cavities if you do that.
But
Worth it.
I wish I knew what to say to help.
It's okay. I've got strong dog teeth. I'm good.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Ugh, right at the end of the night. Fuck me. This has to stop. Yeah, we'll do the magic observatory. Fuck it. Oh.
Keep an eye out for each other.
Always.
Bye.
He will. Stay safe, both of you.
Take care.
We should be in the
As
same
best
place.
we can.
There he is. Ooh, sorry, I had to go grab something.
You're fine.
I've brought my bag out, so
I already put everything on the train, so gotta get changed into it if it's only gonna take a few hours.
hard to believe it'll only be a few hours.
Osiris, you motherfucker.
What did I do?
You.
What did I do?
You told them about the word glizzy.
Oh, you're
The what?
It's fucking over.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I don't know.
You doomed this man.
What do you mean by
They have
that?
made
Well,
a
you doomed him. You started
They want
this.
the
You were the
Chronicles
enabler.
sponsor by the name of the Glizzy Counselors
Yeah,
Glizzy eating
I totally
competition
enabled it, but I did start
with
it.
your
What are you
name attached to it.
talking about when you're not around?
Attention, Reinhold. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin
you
in 10
know.
minutes. I repeat, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes.
Sorry, I'll be in the
All
wasteland.
support
Sorry.
staff that
Good
will
luck
be
to you.
leaving for Vanderhall. The train will also be departing in 10 minutes.
I sure love it being in the middle of the damn day. I fucking hate this.
Title is The Wall. That doesn't start with a B.
Uriel, I'm
Raggy the
good.
ball.
What?
You're so silly.
No,
He's the
don't.
wall.
No, wait.
Raggy the
There's
Ball would
nothing
have
there.
a very
Wait, wait.
different vibe.
Maybe
Leon?
his wall is a
Raggy
wall.
the
May I, super quickly,
Sure.
be right back.
Also, if anyone wants to drink on the ride there, we got plenty.
Just wherever.
Coming
Just
in.
something small.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Now I'm bored.
Right now.
Harlow made sure we had like twice the amount of food.
What team are you on again?
I don't want to take up a lot of your time. Just hard to believe that it's been almost 7 months since we first met, and I know I haven't had a chance to talk to you a lot. Sorry to interrupt last week as well.
We're gonna get
Just, I know there's a lot that you've been working for since you've been here, and
Is there anyone else
I'm,
that does like
for what it's worth, I'm proud of you.
Does it
And
Salem
the
has
others,
a like a pickaxe, doesn't she? Doesn't she?
It just doesn't feel real that everything's happening. There's so much that we spoke about in the beginning, and just, I don't know.
Okay. Huh? Sorry.
I'm bad at this. I'm sorry.
We'll probably have a few people who can.
I'm bad at it too. Don't need to worry.
Just, thank you for being the person to help plant the seeds to see people like you guys a lot differently, in a better light. I was so scared when I first came to Lindell.
If we're ever
See you guys.
excavating in that place,
Thought of all the power that you guys held in one small room. It was terrifying, but people like you really helped me to see things differently. And thank you for being the first one to really come up and bother talking to me. Really, thank you, Leon. As you heard, we have a lot ahead of us, but no matter what happens, just know that I'm very thankful for you. You'll always hold a special place in my heart for what it's worth.
You're gonna make me blush.
I gotta be serious. You mean a lot.
I appreciate it. I do. I'm glad I could help, I guess. That's all I'm here for anyway.
I would love to talk more with you in the future. I mentioned it a little bit when I intruded, but I really think this flower could help us turn the tides on dirty mana sickness.
Well, I'd love to hear your thoughts when we get back. Yeah?
Thanks, Leon. You can go hang out with your team again, sorry.
Be safe out there, okay?
You too. Otherwise, I'll be very upset.
Likewise.
Beat you up.
See you on the train, I guess, Osiris.
Yeah. Thanks again, Leon. I just guess I wanted to say
No problem.
Just in case.
Oh, you should probably go, you know, say, not your goodbyes, but, you know, whatever it is to Rue that you want to say.
Oh, I'm on his team.
Oh, well, you have plenty of time to, I'll leave you with that then.
No, it's appreciated, thank you.
Yeah.
Serve it well.
One bad news plan for you.
But I'll figure it out. Gotta be mindful of that.
Oh yeah, so do I. I got told off for it.
I
have a name on it.
What'd you
Hey Leon, Arlo, get your butts over here.
See, I like that.
This is peer pressure.
We're not even on a pier.
What's yours' name?
We're gonna do a team thing.
Oh, what's up?
What are we doing?
Oh, okay.
What's your weapon's name? Yeah, your arms.
Eden the Gathering.
And I suggested Team Eclipse the Door to Darkness, and Felix really
I
just
got
kill it.
I will kick you in the snake.
This is everyone.
I will take Gregory.
Don't kick him in the snake. How dare you?
Maybe something different.
All three of them.
The
Who knows what they're doing? Goddamn.
The fat one. The fat one in the back.
Fucking dare hurt Gregory.
I will hurt Gregory.
Team Eclipse. 5 darks walk into a bar.
Wait a minute, what? Wait.
Don't take it like that. You took it like that.
God damn it.
5 dark walk into a bar.
I'm sorry.
It's pretty dark in here.
Gregory, I meant it.
Who turned out the lights?
It's pretty dark. Who turned off the lights?
You still can't stare directly at the sun.
This one's Gregory.
Take me out.
This one.
Okay, you said it to this one.
Onwards to Vanderhall. 22 fights gonna be fun. We'll see you all next year. Yep, very soon. I think it's my Wi-Fi, yeah.
Yes, how is Nini? How is she? What do you mean she's slanted?
I wasn't pointing at her directly. I was pointing at her mistakes. Pointing right by the
directly at Pioneer's face.
Do you mind if I read your letter on the train?
I wish I did.
Yes, Luca named all of them.
You named all the names.
There you
I
go.
need to know the
You know
names.
what?
And
You
they
know what,
all
Sam?
share
Hold
the
on.
same brain
I know
cells
Gregory.
with her.
Hold on, Sam. I'm gonna do something for you.
That'll make a lot of sense, to be honest.
We can cover it and
They share it?
give you the highlights.
How does it get around?
The slanted one used to not be slanted, but someone fucking slapped
How does the brain cell get around?
There's Gregory.
They just pass it around.
It's like ping pong.
I made some for everybody.
Are we get on?
Nope.
I guess so.
I still have a macaroon from earlier. It's supposed to be the raspberry or chili pepper.
How fitting that the gatekeepers of the underworld will now be the gatekeepers to the train.
I'm sorry.
Let's proceed.
Who's going?
Chili pepper. Of course.
There's nothing.
Raspberry. It's always chili.
And then everyone died. The train derailed. It exploded.
I'm so sorry I had to do that to you.
Come on, everyone, to adventure.
Warden's being on you. How dare you? fucking glizzies. They asked me to elaborate on what glizzies were.
Good. And now I'm going
dragged
off to
my
the
name
wasteland.
into
Oh
the
no.
Glizzy Guzzler's glizzy eating contest that's happening in Reinhold because of you.
Yes.
All because of you.
Yes.
Sponsored by Mr. Horror of the Reinhold Chronicle because they refused to keep my name out of it. You. How dare you?
Yes, and I get to bail because I'm going to the wasteland. Yes.
Devious little
Yes. I get to say says heinous shit, doesn't elaborate, gets kicked out to Vanderhall.
Dude, I elaborated. Dude, I pulled so much shit out of like thin air. I went on a tangent about the legendary Glizzy Guzzler of Ashbourne who died tragically and heroically eating cylindrical-shaped objects. That weren't edible. It started as glizzies, and it kept moving to like metal objects and wood, and he kept swallowing them like in one. And the surgeons were like, "Stop doing this, you're gonna die." And he refused. He loved the craft too much. So the legendary glizzy Guzzler of Ashbourne perished.
That's my man.
I just came up with this whole fucking like 10-minute story.
That's my man right here.
That's my man right there.
Man,
he just let me through.
He gobbled those glizzies. It was literally life or death.
He fucking swallowed them whole, dog. It was literally life or death, and he chose death. He's fucking dead.
Can't believe he's fucking dead. Oh my fucking god.
Gobbled them all. Gobbled them all.
And then he died.
It's all to you devious fuck.
Man.
I'm gonna fucking enjoy killing you.
Holy shit, what the fuck? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Oh, you know.
What do you mean by that? Be gone, demon.
That's his true joy, Toggle.
Dude.
That's scary as hell.
Yeah, so my shit desynced randomly.
That
That's why I
was
mid-session,
so
and I couldn't
bad
fix it.
timing.
I know, right?
So bad
Actually, I
timing.
walked through the gate and I'm like, man, I'm gonna say some really emotional shit. Doo-doo. What?
Well, you could tell me what he would have said to her, and I could just take it that that's what was said in
The
character.
barrier goes dark.
Yeah, of course. He said
And all of Reinhold goes to sleep.
Good night, guys.
That is the end of our last session for the holidays. Thank you all for participating, and happy holidays. We'll see you next year.
You heard him, chat. We'll be seeing you all next year. Well, guys, that's it. That is the last session of Eden Lost 2024. So for those of you who weren't sure or weren't aware, Osiris has actually been aware of the shrines for a while now. He knew that this was going to be happening. For those of you who aren't aware, he's known for a little while. But we'll see. We'll see. Wow, sorry. I'm kind of besides myself. I really think that would have been like Osiris's like hardcore rationale, like, yeah, I would become an administrator if it meant like Osiris is going to be drinking all of the Kool-Aid for this. But in the meantime, the next time we'll be seeing Eden Lost, the next time Eden will no longer be lost, will be the 15th of January. So that gives us... Oh, sorry, not the 15th. The 12th of January, pardon me. Which gives us about 3 full weeks. 3 full weeks of no sessions. So, you know, I'm hoping by then we'll have some things figured out. So with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. What a session today. Looking forward to the future though. We should be back to it tomorrow for wardens, but I'm gonna be honest with you, Pookies. If my full body is misbehaving, we might have to go to Index. You guys have a good night. Let's see you maybe